You knew it had to be different today. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the UnKamen soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. And for some of you, this may be the first time you see such a stream, or at least the beginning of such. Nature hasn't seen this game in forever. Let me tell you then, this is actually a tradition 4 times a year for sure. And hello to nature as well. I need my phone over here so I can hit the touch portal stuff like this here. And this is absolutely dapper. It shouldn't be all that dapper. In fact, I think I'm overdoing it. I don't think I need the tie. Not today. I don't need to be all that formal. I know Mark Summers wore a tie with a sports coat and a dress shirt and jeans and tennis shoes. But I don't think I need the tie. I think the tie is only necessary for the next UnKamen Dad Memorial stream. But I don't know. I went to the trouble of putting it on, so maybe I ought to just keep it that way. I don't know. I don't like the thought of it. I'd rather be a little more casual and not super formal. But anyway, yeah, I dress up a little only for UnKamen Dad Memorial streams. People apparently like to see me a little fancy. So this is one way I can do that for people while honoring my old man. Why is this a tradition 4 times a year? I'm going to answer that after I do another tradition. Before I do a round of golf, it has become a thing where I do what's called a full range of motion. And I do that in different ways every time. And I'm glad I came up with this idea here. I don't know if you'll be able to hear this morpher here, but I'm going to do this full range of motion by transforming not into the Red Dino Charge Power Ranger, but Kyoryu Red of Juden Sentai Kyoryuger. So here goes my full range of motion. Brave, in. Kyoryu change. Fire! Now that part's done, we'll put this away. Keitoreroke! Kiba no Yusha! Kyoryu Reto! Ha! Shijo Saikyo no Brave! Juden Sentai! Kyoryuja! Areruse! Tomeromena! Tomete-mina! Let me try that part again. Areruse! Tomete-mina! So that's how the transformation goes in the Japanese source of Power Rangers Dino Charge. Now, why I do this 4 times a year. This game and the one before it, the original Wii Sports, they were actual video games that my dad could play at home. I wouldn't realize it nearly enough, but he was an avid golf fan. And when it came to gaming, he would join my brother Uncle Shaq and I when taking us to family fun places in arcades. He plays some driving arcades and something like a virtual batting cage. So those were all fine, and we were all even ground there for the most part. But when the Wii rolled around and golf with it, it turned out he could take his acumen of a good swing, reading the wind and the green, and making a good score in a round of golf. He had records for the family in both the 9-hole original and the 18-hole upgrade. This and the original are two video games that, compared to everything else, my dad could actually systematically destroy me and my twin. Us, who have played video games for going on 3 decades, back when this was a thing 2 decades ago, not 2 decades ago, back in 2000s, late 2000s, he could actually destroy us, who played a lot of games. He decimated us, and I couldn't be more proud. I actually have it as a point of pride that somehow, even with all the video games I do, I somehow, when he was alive, couldn't beat my dad in this. There's no need for sorry or condolences or anything. My peace has long been made. It's been, I think it's been almost 9 years. Coming into later this year, it'll be 9 years, I think. But before he left, he sure did instill in me some worthwhile things. And he got to witness me doing some things that mattered. And I want to honor him at least 4 times a year. His birthday, Father's Day, the unfortunate passing, and then Veterans Day. Because much like Guile, he was in the Air Force, actually. So in that way, my dad has a little connection to Guile, and therefore is very much a family man. So that's why I do this 4 times a year. Always trying to beat his score, and so far, I've come up short. For one reason or another. Lack of practice could be one thing, but I feel like the typical reason is I haven't adapted well enough to reading the wind and the green the way he did. He is much better about that than I am, or he has been much better about that than I am. And then a matter of also the bounce of the ball, the trajectory, including the bouncing off the fairway. I like to think a bounce from 3 dots would be pretty good. And in fact, it is.
Great approach.
Like, that's a pretty good shot there. But the hole ain't over until you see the ball go into the cup. Like so.
Good birdie.
Nothing's over until it's over. And generally the first hole is usually a simple enough one. I'll tell you one thing I have somehow managed once, and I forget when, but I swear my dad did too. He and I have both actually somehow gotten holes in one on this. And one time I know I've done it, some of you bore witness to it. And if you didn't bear witness to it when it happened, it's definitely part of the clip package. Wind's blowing hard and the ball is going high, so it's going to be effective. I'll put all my power into it. I guess I should have turned it left. Edge of green is better than the rough, but we're talking real close to the rough. I imagine it's going to roll to the left, so I'm going to do my best to cut it from here. More power. Not that much power. Okay, we got that power. Oh, sweet. Nice. Practice, if it doesn't make perfect, practice makes progress. You know, that's probably what we should be saying more. Not practice makes perfect. Perfect is a dangerous thing to consider. Practice makes progress. It's still a P word, and it's a good one. Progress is awesome to me. I dare with this. I dare with this, and then I'll respond to chat that I see. It was curving in a way I didn't like.
Great shot.
Now I can say hello to Dark Phoenix Tori. Oh, goodness. They say good shot, but they don't mention the rough. The rough feels awful. I mean, I can still punch it through here. 3 dots, and still make my way back to the fairway. Not what I want, but still closer to the hole. What are Nature and Tori doing if they so choose to share while I make my way through this place here? Okay, the green is going to pick up pretty hard. I think I'd rather go 5. I want that bounce at 2.5 or 2.5 dots. 2.5 dots is the sweet spot. Okay. Well, I'm on the green at the very least.
On the green.
I'll come say things to everyone after I finish this hole, because I gotta walk up to see chat. I want to. I just want to make sure I get this hole done first. You're definitely dipping to the right here. Need some power. Want to say hello to everybody after this hole. Need a little more power, not that much power. Oh, that's too much. If I didn't put too much oomph on that, it probably would have went in. But a par is not a bogey, so it ain't a total loss. Let me see what everybody's saying here. Look at that dapper uncommon. I don't know about this dapper guy, but I am the uncommon soul. I don't know about Dapper, but I do know about hello to PDVX. I get this playing for you, that's why I muted the game. Oh, actually earlier, I was in the stream of retro streamer game tracks. He just finished, after a whole lot of tries this year, a deathless all emeralds run of Sonic and Knuckles. Now, the next time he's got to go through deathless Sonic 3 and Knuckles with all chaos and super emeralds. So, Tori finished dinner and may play some games soon. I wonder what games. I'm always wondering what games people want to play. You all know how much I love this stuff. Nature is trying to beat Cavern of Remembrance in Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, and then gonna watch My Hero Academia. 2 questions. 1, how far along are you in the game? And then another question instead of 2, 3. Number 2, where are you in the Cavern of Remembrance? That was a challenge of a time, and I'm glad I went through it. And that music, that regular music going through the Cavern of Remembrance is probably one of the more emotional tunes I've ever heard in Kingdom Hearts. The original version that we got on 358 Days Over 2 on the DS, I prefer that over the rearrangement in the final mix myself. And while I'm not worthy of someone gifting a sub, it is very worthwhile that Nature was gifted a subscription. So let me tell you what that means here, Nature. We can talk about this in DMs. You see, whenever anyone is subscribed, you might have heard it with PDVX, or you've heard it with Zarnathium, or anybody else. Anyone who is subscribed is able to have a more personal greeting sound, like Sonic 1 or 2 Act Clear, like PDVX has, or Zarnathium's Kitty Kitty Lance. So we can figure out what you want to do for a personal greeting for as long as you're subscribed. You can DM me that, I'll get it set up, and only you will be greeted by what you want to be greeted by, sound effect wise. Can confirm, PD, that Nature called me dapper as well. PD loves today's UnKamen tradition. And UnKamen everything loves you. And Tori will be working on God of War post-story stuff. How relevant given the whole God of War Lo-Fe thing? So that'd be Norse God of War, just in case anyone wonders. We can't just call God of War when there's the character action Greek God of War and the third person over the shoulder action Norse God of War. But that's the one that Tori's playing, I'm sure. Okay, Nature finished Kingdom Hearts 2 and is now doing the final enemy wave before the data battles. Oh boy, you've made your way well through the cavern. Then you'll make it to the apex or close to it. Petey's curious what Nature will pick for a greeting, and so am I, honestly. What should you DM me? The sound or a YouTube link to the sound? I say a YouTube link, and if it's bigger, like a whole video, and you point out where in the video the sound is that you want me to use for you, I'll be able to take care of it from there. So YouTube link to it would be the basic helpful thing. If it's just a sound effect, very easy. If it's somewhere within a bigger video, tell me where it is, I'll pick it out, and I'll make sure it happens. And as if you needed another example, let me say hello to Zarnathium with his personal greeting. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitty kitties Lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules, as you've come to know. only getting to the data battles because wanna beat Marluxia and Larxene the way you should have done in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. See, I don't blame you one bit. If anything, they're worse than the, at this point, typical Organization 13 members. They're dangerous. And if you want to make it happen, you're going to beat them. And you're going to come in here, you're going to tell us, or you'll tell us in Discord, or both. You'll say you've beaten them, and we'll cheer for you. Now I can get the game sounds back on. So we can get to this next goal. Oh, we even have a new cat, a stray from around that they're caring for, named Olivia. A good kitty cat. Then give her some pets from me, or rather no, too soon. Give her a sniff from me. I hold my hand down so she can sniff it. That's a form of handshake. That's what I'll do. A pet would be too soon. All right. Back to this. A little bit of not much wind, but I want to think it'd still be okay. Really do. Oh yeah. Well, edge of green, but still not so bad. It's all right. Let's give it a little more oomph. Okay, ring around right into the cup. That's what we like. Nature doesn't care how dangerous Marluxia and Larxene are. Because Marluxia, your son has returned, and he brings the destruction of Castle Oblivion. You're gonna have to tell me about the sun part. There's a joke in there that I don't get, and I'm willing to hear it. And Olivia will immediately headbutt my thoughtful gesture. She's too sweet. Well, headbutting, I wonder, headbutt but then rub under my hand, that'd be one thing. But if it means pain, I'd feel bad. But I don't think the headbutt means pain if she's too sweet. I don't think that'd be a painful headbutt to the hand. Okay, God of War. Zeus, your son has returned and he brings the destruction of Olympus. I can imagine why you would use ellipses there, as if I were UnKamen. You are dumb. How do you not know this God of War thing? Of all the things, I have never successfully gone through an entire God of War thing. I think I've only ever touched one, an Ascension, and I've not gone through any of them. So I would not have known that line. I forget who we beckon to because I follow the meme of it. I think Ares. Ares! Destroy my enemies, and my life is yours! I had to look up the source of that meme. So that's the only thing I know offhand, spoken word-wise. I would not know nearly enough. Might have been Greek God of War 3. I imagine Greek because of Zeus very much. When he said Zeus, I definitely went to Greek God of War. Because Thor does the thunder stuff in Norse God of War, or at least I believe. If it's not Thor that does the thunder stuff in Norse mythology, someone correct me. Wish Tori was still in here. She could correct me if he does do thundery things or not. My knowledge of Thor is limited by the fictional, more superhero thing of the Marvel side. And I do know he's not as ripped and muscly. And I swear he's a little bigger than Dude Thor in Avengers Endgame. Wind's blowing nice enough here. I dare to curve. I dare to curve. Quite a hook I went for. Past the tree, still on the fairway. Close to the rough, but not at the rough. Now we're going to be going high, and I hope it'll be a good point here. I can definitely do this straight. Right at the edge and not going into the red. We punch that all the way uphill. Now that's real jank. I still tried, though. I still tried. Real janky on a big hill to go up.
That's it.
Need a little more power than one dot. Oh. If I rolled it a little more to the left, it would have went in. Now it's punishing me and falling back. That was quite a punishment there. Oh no! I thought it was gonna be so straight. I thought it was gonna be so straight. Aries, destroy my enemies and my life is yours. More like, Goofy, destroy Marluxia and my shield upgrade is yours. I can't easily sound like post-Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories Sora, but I imagine that's who's saying that. It would be beautiful if Max Goof were a thing in Kingdom Hearts 4. That would be awesome. This wind, though, not so awesome. I can't do much about that, but it's also a low shot when it's a driver. Still. If it's on the fairway, we have a good shot. We have a shot we're proud of. I ain't going above. I'm gonna punch this here. I don't think I need to go 2 dots. That'll go way too far. Right under the tree. Rolling down. That approach I like better.
Nice on.
That said, it's a very far shot. Very far shot. Not enough power and not enough curve. But that's a gimme of a par.
Great par.
There really needs to be a Goofy movie whirl. Just Goofy movie, or Goofy movie and an extremely Goofy movie. Because the way game tech is nowadays, they could probably do both things. And high school Max and college Max don't look all that different. The only thing they really have to do, if they were to retain Bobby, if Pauly Shore would reprise his role, all that would have to happen is making Bobby look different, get his hair cut among other things. Maybe it could be similar to Kingdom Hearts 2, where you do a goofy movie, then you go other places, then you go back for an extremely goofy movie. I'd be down for that. Oh boy. Wind blowing here. The biggest trouble is getting past the tree down there.
Solid shot.
Past that tree, and we're over here. Here's a precarious, dangerous shot. If I'm gonna make it there, I'm gonna have to go high. I can't tell from the tree though. I think I'm scared, and I'm gonna curve it over here. I had to go that way lest I hit the tree. I couldn't have that. I do not need my golf ball to be George of the Jungle.
That's it.
That's not what my dad raised me to do. Undulation on both sides. I want to go there to offset the right side roll. That's what I'm banking on here. And it paid off.
Great
The
birdie.
investment was sound. That was very much concerning green to me. Now nature could see both, both goofy movies for Kingdom Hearts 4. Extremely goofy movie could be the second visit, right? Let me beat the game again. There's a very good reason for it. And let me say hello to Mindy8712. I think I've seen you somewhere else recently. You know, as soon as I started swaying, I kind of reminded myself of the Goombas in the elevator in that live-action Super Mario Brothers movie. The brothers would take the big Goombas in suits and sway them side to side to the music one at a time until they all started dancing. I just reminded myself of that, actually, here. Now, I don't remember the circumstances offhand, but certain circumstances, I swear there was some kind of wind, made it so that I would hit a hole-in-one. I don't think these are the circumstances, but it did happen here 4 years ago. We still like that
Nice
approach,
approach.
though. We are fans of that approach. But we're not a fan of not going right enough. I didn't think I had to do so much.
Great par.
Either my dad got a lot of birdies or he managed a couple of eagles throughout all this as well. I can't remember for the life of me. Or was there a hole-in-one in his record run?
Great shot.
The wind is definitely blowing hard here. And I know I gotta play it safe here. So I'm thinking between the second and third dive. As long as I don't hit the bunker. I don't want to get trapped in the sand. I'm not a sand person, like in Star Wars on Tatooine. We closer. I'm getting better about it. Now that's gonna be a problem. I still dare with this. It's gonna go high. It's gonna get pushed hard by wind. But not in the bunker. That was the main thing to me. Now that's definitely doing that kind of stuff. Definitely. Good power, good angle, and a good seat. I'm good with that. He finished the front 9, and now he goes to the back 9, consisting of all 9 holes from the original Wii Sports. Now we see how much further along I can go here.
Great shot.
If my dad were still here and he were in good enough health, which, given how my mom is these days, if it weren't for screwy stomach cancer, if that were not a thing and he were still here, he'd probably be playing this still today, and I probably wouldn't have the Wii U, come to think of it. But I'd probably try playing him again, and I'd get, surely, not all the way, wrecked. There's a non-zero chance that instead I would beat him. But he would definitely make it very much a challenge. Three and a half dots feels sweet there. That could not be better power if I tried. Okay, it needs to be 3 dots.
Nice on.
I would not be able to tell. This looks very, 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 very straight. I like that power, and that's enough.
Great birdie.
Has anyone been celebrating their dad for Father's Day today? And hopefully yours is a good dad. If yours is not so great, you can vent about it. Just keep in mind, I'm no mental health professional, but you'd have a place to say things if need be. But hopefully your dad was a great man. Hopefully. Okay. I dare for the diamond or just below it. Just below sand or pebble. Oh. Right at the edge, no less. So we're definitely going to have to kick up some sand on our way there. And that's way too far. That's not what I practiced. That was not what I practiced. Now I have to worry. Nope. That's another bogey for me. But I could hemorrhage the losses with just one bogey again. Nature got her dad what he needed. A t-shirt, a chocolate orange, deodorant, stuff he asked for. That's the way to do it. Glad he's been honored with the stuff he asked for. I don't know if I want to do this. I'm going to dare for it, though. This is always, always, always a dangerous gambit to consider. You don't put in enough oomph, you're out of bounds. That there is why it's so dangerous. You gotta have just enough power. And there was just short. I have ruined my entire game.
Solid shot.
Shut up, game. I've ruined my entire round. So I do have to put in 3.5 dots when the wind isn't necessarily going my way. And then I can't think of how far to go from here. We're coming from so high and then we land in a bunker. This is undoing all of my work. Don't make this any worse for me, game, please. Triple fold. Final form to deal with the last enemy wave. Oblivion and Bond of Flame go so good together in terms of style. Do they really? I may not realize something. I can only ever pair Oblivion with Oathkeeper. I want to pair Oathkeeper. I want to pair Oblivion with Ultimate Weapon. That could be a suitable substitute, but Oathkeeper and Oblivion just mesh so well. I couldn't imagine anything else. So I'd be willing to learn why it is that to you, Bond of Flame is a better pair with Oblivion than Oathkeeper. But you do say they're both good as well. Let's see about this here. I think there's less power than I want. No, we went over.
That's it.
I feel like it's going to the left. I feel like 3 dots would be good here. Oh my god! I was just short of the 3rd dot is what it was.
Great par.
Oblivion for the drive, recharge during MP charge, Bond of Flame for increased fire damage because you spam fire during final form. That final, or that fiery barrier all around. I forget. Can final form Sora move around when casting spells? Can he move his fire barrier all around him? Look at how powerful that wind is. I mean, really, really, really. I hope wind pushes this to the right here. I know it ain't gonna be all that high, but it's still powerful wind regardless.
Solid solid shot.
Definitely pushing a little, but not nearly enough. Now that would push. Unfortunately, I cannot get any kind of distance at all. This is way too deep. That was awful. I should have hooked it after all. Now this, maybe I don't have to do so much. I still should for going uphill, but that wind would surely push it up. Come on!
Great approach. Good par.
That was not a cool dip into the sand. Okay, he can move. I thought he could be able to. He is floating, but he does stuff after all. So I thought he might. What is cool, unlike my performance in that hole, and this game, is saying hello to Ericus. And now, while I'm standing here, I can do this even harder. Only on an UnKamen Dad Memorial stream as far as we know. But rest assured, I've done my full range of motion earlier before starting the round. What I just did was not a full range of motion, but it was the way to greet. So, where do we want to go from here? I think we can afford this. The only thing I can do from here is to make sure I stay under par the way my dad did a lot. Just stay under par. The one situation I can think of where a minus score is actually the thing you're trying to go for normally.
That's it.
Going downhill and feels left early. I'm gonna go for this. Oh! There had to have been 3 or 4 close calls that just didn't work out.
Great par.
That is one of those 3 or 4. That's the latest. Makes me wonder how my dad looked when he played a round of golf in any golf courses. Maybe I should ask any of his brothers or sisters if any of them played any golf with him when he was around and in his prime, or just when he was an adult. If he went to much of actual courses to play some golf, and how he dressed. I know he's done driving ranges. He's clearly done this. But did anyone get
Solid
pictures
shot.
of him playing the real thing when he did? That's what I want to know. No, I can't be going above the tree there. I just can't do that. What I gotta do is punch this thing One dot is all I can afford. No. I guess I should have done more than that. But there ain't no wind, so it's all a matter of power. And bounce trajectory, imagination. But then forgetting about the differing elevations of the green. That's okay.
Great.
That's a good save. We got this, and we got one more hole. The wind blows. As long as it don't hit the rocky outcroppings, you're gonna bounce to a safe area. If it hits the rocky outcroppings, more than likely you're gonna be in some bad trouble, and that is distance. Sure, it's on the green, but that is bad, bad, bad distance. Wow, what a long-range birdie. That was something there. Glad I made all that turn. Kobe. Gee. He was a father too. Gone way too soon. Him, and did he have one daughter or two or what? He's gone way too soon. I'd like to think perhaps he could have also been playing still the way LeBron James still is. I wonder if Kobe would have been continuing to compete against James. Now the wind blows this way. It's very slight, but it's still wind. So I dare to go.
Solid shot.
A little worried. Wow! If I had a little more power, I would have landed square. But the rock just worked with me and let me bounce there somehow. I have no idea how, but it did. I gotta go high with an iron like this. Okay, we on the green. Gotta make a strong putt along the green. Can I salvage an eagle from this? That's my big question. Can I salvage an eagle? Or not salvage, can I hunt an eagle and get my quarry? Yes, I can.
Great eagle.
So, I had a horrible, horrible 12th hole. But I brought it back very little. I think what it was 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4, and down 1, 2, 3, 4. Nowhere near 13 under. But we're still negative. This negative is a good thing. It means we did the course in fewer strokes than the expectation. That is a win to find. That is a silver lining. Still could have done better. have done better. Okay, you sent over the sound you want to use. Then after the stream, I'll work to make it happen. The next time I stream and you're in here, that's what I'll greet you with. I will make that happen for you, Nature. Thank you for that. And now, yeah, I'm still gonna say not as long a break as I reorient myself. Good game. I still thank you very much for the kind words, Tori. This is me holding myself to a high standard. It's not downplay any kind words. I could have done better. I had a bad triple vote. But somehow I did get an eagle and I got back to almost the lowest score I had this round. I could have done better, but there are still reasons to say it wasn't a bad round, that it was a good game. That's just me holding myself to sometimes too high standards. But I still appreciate the kind words. All people want to do sometimes is cheer me on, build me up, and that's one half what we're about. Well, more like a third. Building up people instead of breaking them down. The two main things I say are be loud and proud about what you love and go for your pie-in-the-sky dreams. Or cake? I'm more a cake guy myself. So it's not gonna be a total long break, so I'm not gonna play you out for a break. I'm not gonna toss the commercial, but I'm still gonna put you on the words on stream screen while I put everything back the way it was, and then we get to more Steam Next Best stuff. So let me work on that here.
Sun comes up, bring me down.
Zone.
Okay, let me get the webcams on here. Oh, you know, I forgot to turn the webcam on the whole time, Vertical. Oh well. That's why I keep saying horizontal is the way to go, or close enough to it, if you know what I mean. So everything's back where it's supposed to be. Now we can focus on more Steam Next Fest demos. I wonder if I should tell someone something. I don't know that I should. Because I don't want them thinking I only message them when I want them in stream. I think I will. But I'm going to make it so low pressure, it'll be ridiculous. Let's see. Don't focus on me. Focus on someone else. If first thing is desire, if there's want and then time, if you were to come by and say hi, I will demo 2 things. If not, I'm gonna do my best to video them, then link them to you. And I'm sweating for no good reason. The AC is on. It just doesn't seem to have enough of an effect here. Fan does, though. Let me get this tower fan blowing on me. I need it. Now, what do we want to demo today? Because there's a number of things we could do that with. What's to demo? If anything, I don't think this is part of the Steam Next Fest part, although it's featured. Maybe that'll be the thing I do here. It will not be a long demo as it is, so I could work that in. I think I could. So let me type in the name Decaduck. Now let's get this going, and then let me make sure I can show it. We need a bigger window than that. There we go. I'm all right with all that. But I need the controller to be recognized like that. Full screen. I want all the music sound, not just the FX. So let's see about this here. Feels real classic and comic booky. I knew this was a bad idea all along. Shut up! Why didn't you follow the plan? Never mind that. We've achieved our first objective. So, do you have a new body for me? Meanwhile, in a not-so-distant past, 1 week ago. Dr. Less's crew keeps searching for rare minerals to use on their research.
Whoa! This is my first time ever visiting outer space! Huh? Hey, Daddy! What does that signal mean? What does this signal mean?
It means the scanner found an unknown substance. Anyway, I've just finished upgrading Decaduck. Nice one, Doc. I feel much lighter. Now, what do you say we test the teleporter? I'll program it with the coordinates for the signal we just found.
Get ready.
Go, go, Decaduck! This does have good feels to me. That is too much, very much Mega Man X-esque. Very Mega Man X-esque. Yo, Deca, you listening? You're really close to the signal. This place looks so different. Looks like things changed a ton since we last came here. Hey, I remember that. Unfortunately. You know, I still have my memories intact. And who do you have to thank for that? Me. All right, go do your job and get us rich. All right, I'll do my best. Decaduck out. Look at this here. Okay, this is very, very Mega Man X coded. Oh, I like that up there. The top right corner, they have the controls: shoot, jump, then a grab button. And we already have a dash to start with. And blue after images, just like our man, Mega Man X. I'll tell you one thing that's different, though. You can't, there's a lot of these things here. In fact, they're reminding me of some enemies from Super Mario Sunshine. The little duck-billed things that can launch you up high. I feel like those crystals should remind me of something. Oh, I know. Those red gems, they remind me of the red gems you pick up in the N64 treasure game, Mischief Makers. Does anybody remember Mischief Makers? And double jump's a thing. I completely forgot to mention, but I've added a double jump feature to your new body. Category check. I did not change that category. Thank you for this. This is not Wii Sports Resort Golf. Nor is this Games Done Quick, which is a category. Thank you for the reminder. I got right into the gaming and forgot to say what it is we're doing. Just press jump once you're in the air to activate it. Remember, if you hold the jump button, you'll be able to jump even higher. And this is all hand-drawn here is what this is. I gotta say, the charge between level 1 and level 2, they look similar. So it's hard to tell. It's like 4 light pulses in the middle are when it gets to level 2. But this is already something here. I wonder if it's trying too hard and it's not enough original. This is more comic book than anime.
Hey! Stop right there, criminal scum!
What the? A galactic officer? On this planet?
Wow! First I find a giant worm, and now a criminal duck? This planet is bonkers!
Hey, I'm no criminal. I'm Decaduck.
Whatever you say. Hey, wait a sec. Now that I'm taking a better look at you, aren't you kinda cute?
And he was taken aback there. What the heck? Is harassment part of your police protocol? What do you want around here anyway?
The Galactic Command sent out a warning for a wanted criminal that was seen around these parts and... Hey! Wait a second. I don't have to tell you anything! Besides, you look awfully similar to...
Not similar to that T-Rex. So what do we do with grabbing? Then we can actually do that too. Break that and get one of the gears we found here. There's no such thing as shake shake like there was in Mischief Makers. Okay. Well, careful with the spikes here. Yeah, when you're close to an enemy, you can actually do a close range attack like Joe Musashi. And certain enemies we can actually ride. It looks like you could use that enemy's ability to traverse these spiky vines. Try grabbing it and see what happens. We get hurt even in a cutscene. I don't know about you, but that don't feel right. And then charge to blow that up. Keep dying towards the end of the enemy rush. And nature hates those dancers. I have a guess as to something that's happening. Is a dancer glowing, then grabbing you and throwing you for a lot of damage? Because that can hurt, especially in the Cavern of Remembrance. Is that anything that's happening? Try charging your hand to break those boxes. Just hold down the button for a few seconds, then release it. That's exactly what's killing you. I do know that pain all too well. I understand it. And I know it's not permanent. It's not allowed to be permanent. You will deal with that. I wonder. There's no such thing as wall jumping for Decaduck. Remember, your new body has a dash feature. If you jump while dashing, you'll keep some of the momentum, and you can even dash again while in the air to cover longer distances. That's not something X can do. Oh no, never mind. I read that wrong. And much like either Mega Man or a number of Mega Mans, only 3 shots on screen at a time. Can't dash again while in the air. You can't dash jump and then dash again in the air. That can't happen. Unless the battery recharges in enough time. Okay, that's exactly what it is. There's a yellow battery up there. When you dash, it uses both charges. So, in theory, and I can prove this, if you dash jump and you're high enough, the batteries will recharge and you can dash again. I'm going to show this being possible. Yeah. But a dash uses 2 battery stocks to start. But I think you can see that Deca Duck can do something that Mega Man X and Zero never could. I wanted to just do something. Oh, the spikes didn't kill there. Somehow the spikes don't kill here. Deca does what Mega don't. I wonder, should we be saying Mega or should we say X? Should we say D does what X don't? Because this is definitely more Mega Man X than Mega Man. And if we're going with calling someone in one letter, then D does what X don't. I still made it over here. And I know that cone's supposed to be like... That cone's supposed to be like a Metar. Then that just went away. But yeah, these spikes do not kill. But I imagine in the full game there'd be a difficulty option that would allow for the spikes to kill in one touch. That would immediately make for a more challenging game that I would understand, appreciate, and go for. Not to say I don't appreciate this, but dancers keep throwing nature. Still hard, even with Second Chance and Leaf Bracer and once more. Then the old... I was almost about the backseat game. Do you want any advice? If you don't and you just want to keep going for yourself, I get it. I'll leave you to it and just know that you will make it happen. But I had to stop myself from unsolicited help. I know better than anyone how painful that is. Okay, please backseat. Then here's a suggestion I have. One thing I would think of would be to lock onto a dancer, stay away from them, probably aerial dodge, and cast thunder, because that thunder is gonna lock on right above the dancer if they don't move around too much. So combo, hopefully lift them in the air. Wait. Combo, lift them in the air, just keep doing thunder spells. Or, I don't know if you use the reflect spell. You use reflect, anything that hits you, lasers will erupt all around in a short burst, and they will add up and hurt. So, if the dancers don't grab, if they do like a kick attack when you do reflect spell, it may just actually cause them to get hurt. Reflega ever since Roxas. As a shortcut especially, even better. Either, hopefully, the grab doesn't get through the reflect. I imagine it will. But if it doesn't, it'll make them hurt. Or if another nobody or heartless tries to harm you and the dancer's in proximity when you use Reflega, then it'll get caught in the crossfire. I want to say first try locking onto a dancer, then be in the air, cast thunder, just so that they can't be near you. That's my first thought. Then try out Reflega. What about this? Oh, we grabbed that light. That's what we do to go places. And then there's an extra life up there, it looks like. Only 3 crystals there. I can get with this music. It makes all the sense. I do like how this feels, but so much of it feels very Mega Man X4, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. Especially considering Mega Man X is my favorite of the Mega Mans. I'm not gonna flip for not finding that second gear. This is a demo. You don't have to do everything right now. Okay, so you can jump, then air dash, then double jump. But you can't double jump, then air dash again. You can't air dash more than once in the same jump. So you can dash, then double jump, then air dash, and that works. So how about I do this here? And that was definitely an extra life, and how could it not be? A little Joe Musashi there with that close range attack. Only Deca's shots don't run out. And we got a ground pound. Ah, check this out. You can throw enemies that you've grabbed to all directions, including down. To do that, jump first. Then while you're on the air, hold down and press the throw button. You mean in the air. Can't grab the boxes though. And then we can do that there. A little bit of platforming puzzle stuff's happening here. I can appreciate that. Double jumping in general is just fun to me. And that downward jump, that downward throw does give us an additional jump. Yeah, it does. It feels like half a jump there. Now let's see this here. Oh, we can't dash with the thing we have in our hand. That's all right though. All right. Part of the fun will be the platforming here. Dash, jump, double jump, and air dash. That's fine with me. But what will the crystals or the gems or whatever be used for in the full game? Makes sense.
Huh?
Thundaga do what Reflega don't. That sounds like you've dealt with the dancers. That sounds like you got high away from them and the locked on thunder that would track them, hit them, and possibly enemies in the crossfire, and got rid of them. Oh, they keep kicking you. If it's kicks and not a grab, then Reflega can work against a strike like that. But you're still keeping your distance. Now, the thing to worry about would be when you run out of MP. That would be the concern. You probably just run around. Oh, you only just equipped Thundaga. You only just now put it in your shortcuts. What did I have as shortcuts for me? I think it was Fire, Thunder, Reflect, and Cure. I don't need to do Blizzard as a shortcut, although it is distance. Thunder can just go places. Running out of MP is fine. You got Oblivion to boost your drive gains during MP charge. Have you been going into a drive form? If you've been doing it as Sora and then you drive into another form, last I checked, that's another instant heal, and I hope it gives you your MP back. You're using Final a lot, understandable, but are you doing it as soon as you get into a fight? As soon as you're getting into it all, you could play it safe, and if you're in a critical situation, then drive in a Final. It does also restore MP. I wanted to think so. You are doing it as soon as you need to. Good, then. I wanted to think and hope. What the? A warning signal. Did you like it? One of many of your new features. It was tricky to install because you see the Hey, there's no time for that. What's going on, Doc? There's a huge signal closing in on your position. It could be the wanted criminal we're searching for. So are they bounty hunters? Maybe you should check it out. No need for that. Looks like it's coming right over here. It's the big dinosaur. No arms on this thing. No health bar neither. I'm surprised about no health bar. So I just had to do things. There looked to be invincibility in the grab, though. Oh, it's shooting out butt missiles. We can't dash as much as we want with Decaduck. Whoa. Then a boxing glove right out of its mouth. I think it's 2 jumps and then a run. Yeah. Okay, it was running again. I wouldn't know that. That effect is like Onslaught's chop. Whoa! There's plenty of stuff I don't realize happening here. Patterns I don't know enough of. They really threw in new things. But it wasn't enough to bring me down. What a boom. Now those cube magicians are causing you problems. Cube magicians, are they the wizard? Not wizards. Wizards are heartless. Are they the ones with the dice? I can't think of enough how to effectively deal with those. It's been a long time, and I can't think of the most workable stuff. All I can think of is to take your chances on the dice roll reaction commands. Oh no, they summon the 5 red cubes that do a lot of damage. I don't enough remember that. It's actually been too long since I've done that. I don't remember. 5 red cubes or 6. It's still a lot of red cubes. I feel bad I don't remember. So, now that we're here, we beat the giant T-Rex boss. Decaduck is a love letter to all the games that inspired them growing up. And it's still a Kickstarter thing, actually. So, I feel like they're fans of Mega Man X and maybe a little Marvel vs. Capcom, because I saw the tackle effect that felt like Onslaught's tackle in MVC 1 and a big beam in a number of games. But I could enjoy Decaduck though. That was fun enough to me. And he does some things that X can't, which is interesting and a cool way to see. So then what's another demo we could do? I think I have a rough idea if I can remember it. What, though? I don't think that's it. Should it be that or this? Uh, I think I'll make it that here. Yeah, we'll make it this here. Now it's time for the big question. Cop or drop? Is that a way to say I suggest playing this game or not getting this game? Because that's what it sounds like to me. If it is, then I'll proceed. If not, then I'll have to learn. I figure it'd be, am I going to buy it or not? Or something along those lines. I want to make it more simple instead of just outright buy or not buy. I just want to say if I like it or not. And I like Decaduck. I can support Decaduck. Now, between buying and not buying, it's way too strict and concerning. I just want to give an opinion on the game, and my opinion on Decaduck is favorable. Felt very Mega Man X in a number of ways, and I love Mega Man X, especially 1 and 4. Those are my two favorites, and there's no choosing between them. And I felt a lot of Mega Man X4 there. Now to another game here. I can change the name. I am in games and demos, though, as I should have been. Okay. So now we're going to get into what's called Ash of the Covenant. I hope it supports the whole, whatchamacallit, controller thing that I want. I'm worried it doesn't. And I notice there's no sound. There was sound for a moment, and then it stopped. Let's see if it works any better the second time around. Or will it be sound when we actually get into the game? Now, instead of thunder, magnet. You know, I did not enough think of magnet. It does pull in a lot of enemies, and then you can do all kinds of air combo stuff. How did I forget about magnet? That's probably what you should have been doing. Okay, so this is an action roguelike here. And you can customize your person. I wasn't sure to what degree we could do customization. This is just a demo, so I shouldn't be overthinking. And I don't see no flat top. Very crude models here, but that's totally fine. That's A-okay. But what hairstyle do I want since I can't go with a box? I don't want a ponytail is what I want, not a ponytail. And not cornrows. Definitely not a bowl cut. Yeah, I can't imagine how I want to do this. Maybe I'll go with that. Now I'll go with this here. And definitely zero facial hair if I can help it, like that. I'll keep the body the same. And where can I go for a brown? I can't think. Oh, this might work actually. I think that'll do. Yeah. Oh, I didn't check the other things here. Magnet is absolutely the way to go. I don't know how I forgot it, but magnet is absolutely helpful. Absolutely. Forged from the sacrificed eye of the witness, this sacred emblem became humanity's symbol of protection against the abyss. Yet ancient texts warn that the silver blades are not a crown, but a seal. As the world turns to ash, the eye begins to open once more. I wondered if you'd already been doing magnet. I would not have thought of that. But yes, magnet is totally helpful and a real thing. Very, very much. Now I want for the game to load. And it's kind of having a struggle. Once God answered prayers. Now they answer debts. The sound is real spotty right now. There's definite ash. Oh. I missed that. No controller support right now, though. Left shift to sprint, space to evade or dodge. Interact, light and heavy attacks. Inventory. Then hot bars. Okay. Oh, F jumps. And that's storage. I don't got anything to put in storage. You woke because the ledger lacks an entry. No name, no debt. Nothing proceeds unfinished. Oh boy, just me and my eagle. Pyraxis, the Cinder King. And with every step you scorch, my chains grow weaker. So how does this work? Longer dash, fire slashes when attacking. Then increase attack by 30%. I'll go with that base. Ash is where strength begins. So I gotta be facing the enemies when I do this stuff here. But I'm getting hurt more than I need to be. Already doing not so hot. Why don't we deal with that there? And then the others went away. Or the other one went away. I like that range, but I'm getting hurt too much. Hurt way too much. I was so out of range of that there. I don't know what the game is thinking. But my health came back. Now, Naritha, the still tide. Water preserves what force would erase. Then water wave that slows nearby enemies by 50%. Bonus damage and slowing enemies. Let's have an aura. I remember. Event room, Axiom the Storm. Why don't you get back here? We'll go in here for an event room. Give 2 max HP for a legendary blood blessing. Give 3 HP for a relic, 100 gold, or a temporary blood buff. Or deny the bargain and awaken 2 cursed enemies. I'll give up 2 HP for a red requiem. Whatever that is. Let's go this way, since it seems we can only have 2 blessings. It could totally run more stable if they were more good about it. But it's rather slow. All this wind, though. What I need to do is get rid of that range. And I need health. Then we level up. Right now, I'm just mashing things. There's too much going on. And I haven't killed a lot of enemies. The whole slow thing, though, is nice. But yeah, this is a bit too much here. How about we get rid of you? There's so many enemies to have to defeat. But in leveling up, we do get health back. But I'm not sure enough of my attacks coming out in a combo way. Nice blood waves, though. Those archers gotta go, though. And we're destroying the place, too. Come on, let me get more hits in. I am not doing damage, it feels like. Leveled up again, though. How am I not killing numbers? How have I not killed 35 at this point? How if I not killed 35? Two more, some kind of enemy. Nice work to you. One more enemy is up there. Okay, finally. Increase attack by power of water. Bless of water. I'll do that.
Let the fire pass.
Okay, so we can't just have a blend of people. We gotta commit to a god in order to fully benefit, it feels like. There's a prisoner. Ignore them for no reward, no risk. Break the chains and trust a survivor for reward, hidden key, cheaper merchant, or betrayal. Or end the plea before it becomes a problem. I dare to trust a survivor. And we got a relic out of the deal. Axiom the Storm or Sandgrath is something else. I don't think I like this though. I couldn't get out of the way of that. Whole lot of enemies coming though. I kill enemies, I level up and get my health back. But I don't want to be in the middle of the bigger enemies. Now I can do things. Or so I think, and then I can't. Enemies are going down though. See that? We're killing numbers here. Okay, we're killing things here. They got an axe to grind. I want no part of it. So how about we keep the hurt going on them, the axe grinders. The numbers are dwindling. There goes the axe. And all these blood edges. There's still axes around, among other things. And that pushes enemies away, I see. And how about we work on this one here? Not to mention knock them in the air and juggle them. Sandgrath, the Crimson Pact. Your blade has tasted well tonight, but steel alone does not win wars. Tell me, warrior, How much blood are you willing to spend? Not enough. I want more water. Go ahead with the lurk, nature. We appreciate it. Then there's more concern to be had here. The magic has to go. Then I entirely missed that. Blood answers blood. Spend it, and I will make you stronger. No, thank you. I'll go this way instead. But I need to kill more enemies. Now that hurts. That hurts, actually. And then such range. Yeah, I do not care for this. Let's get out of that. It wasn't performing smoothly, and I just don't like doing it mouse and keyboard. I don't like how it feels. So right now I cannot feel good about Ash the Covenant, but I still had to try. I did. I don't regret trying. I just hate that it didn't turn out well. Not everything in life will, of course, but sometimes things can be okay, or something that goes bad can only be a sign of needing rest or getting away from what you're doing. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll come back and try more demos. I think I got an idea of the next demo. And it'd be a little bit of a simpler one here. But I could play me some shoot 'em ups. And that's what this is going to be here. So let's see about it. No semicolon there. There we go, space that out right. Oh, East Asia Soft is helping out with this. I wouldn't have thought of that. In a solar system not too far away, laws were little more than a myth. Gang wars and raids by space pirates were the norm. Yet, a small crew emerged, armed with a bit of scruple, a lot of luck, and plenty of brute force. They began a rise above the rest. Led by Quad the Frog, they gained both fame and infamy across the system. But like every success story, greed eventually shows its teeth. Douglas, his second in command, frustrated by Quad's refusal to seize power, devised a plan and, alongside the rest of the crew, led a mutiny against him. Why? But whether by luck or fate, Quad survived. After years of preparation, he returned as a bounty hunter with one target in mind: his former gang, the Croakers. This is kind of a Red Dead Redemption feel, it seems. Going up to capture his former friends for one reason or another. We're all good here. There are three people to consider. There's one target. No, there's three targets. Septima is a beautiful and fatal lady. After the coup, she took control of Aquos and its resource extraction. She's in charge of the crew's HR. Sir Peganunton, a self-proclaimed knight with little sense. He became the king of the floating islands of Area and commands the crew's militia. Rita Bratella, an old and egocentric woman. She commands the landfill, her family's heirloom planet. She takes care of the disposal of loose ends. How am I gonna deal with her then? All we've got is a plasma machine gun. So that's Mega Man asking his presentation. Finally found you, rat.
But how? I got rid of you!
I can always count on you to do a poor job.
Don't worry. This time I'll do some proper disposal of you. Permanently.
You really match the scenery. And the smell.
I demand respect! I came from a proud lineage and you are nothing but a warning expired frog and need to be discarded!
Well, you had your chance. So this is blasting it. And there's getting power, more power. Now the shots go wider and I gotta be careful like that. Can they destroy the power capsules? Low poly in ways that are okay and not a problem. So it must not be lives as much as energy. And I've got no, bomb to get rid of shots. Those mouths I do not like. Really gotta dance through bullets. So this feels like a bullet hell to me. How does my energy come back then? Is it a matter of not getting hit for a time? When did I get those satellites? Energy did come back though. Might have been the power capsules themselves. But definitely gotta dance around bullets. What did that bag do, though? Definitely bullet hell. But I feel like I've gotten high power. Can't go anymore. So we can just hit anything then. But I don't know what kind of eye work I need in order to effectively dance through all these bullet storms. Like, should I be looking close to my person and make a move that way? Or is there something else I don't realize in effectively navigating my way through bullet mazes? I was totally trying to grab that power capsule. But somehow I still made it through. She ain't dead. The ship's down and we capture her. There'd be a big bonus for doing it without being damaged. I don't know if I'm feeling it though. I don't think I'm enough feeling blast and bounty. I mean, I'm cool with bullet hells. I don't know if that one's doing enough for me. So what else to try? There's so many things to try. I think this is what I could try next. Yes, it is. So let's try this, or let's try this here next. Okay, that just worked out there. Super Galaxy Gladiator. Glad to have the controller there. There are quests and there are unlocks. So that already makes me happy to think about for a full game. Restore health, speed up items for 500 seconds. A lot of damage. Buying things, getting 10 coins from safe. Sell items. Open 10 money drop pods. Kill a boss. Yeah, I could enjoy that. These quests to do to play things better. All we can do right now is mercenary. It is a demo after all, in the desert arena. So let's see about this here. Super Galaxy Gladiator. $15 minutes. I see the circle filling in. That's a money drop pod we just opened. Blue diamonds for experience. Yellow diamonds for gold. I did not mean to run into someone. And that pulls in stuff. Let's see, more critical hit chance. 5 or more weapons in the active zone, they all get more damage. Impact damage by 3. Let's prepare by getting that and getting weapons. Then here we are at a gear shop where we can spend our money. Like test tube, a projectile leaves a poison pool. It's a tool, but not a weapon. Storm discs are a weapon in a spiral. Poison staff is a weapon. Katana is a weapon. I'll go storm disc, and this looks to be on sale, and I still got money, so poison staff. How about square? Oh, they take up 2 slots, is what that is. That's alright, I'll learn. I will learn this. I like the way they whirl around, though. And more money. The mini-map told me where that drop pod was, so that was good to know. And some poisoning explosions. There goes to that. Rightmost poison increases poison of the rightmost poison item by 3. Heals for 5% or 5 points for each critical hit. Then further weapons overdrive. Guess I'll just get that. Tool, weapon, another. That improves the blaster we have. I'll get it. We've upgraded items 3 times now. Maybe I'll get this. We'll throw that in. When the left weapon triggers, so that. Let's have that trigger. Then shoot enemies for damage. Yeah, let's do that. The blaster will trigger so much sooner. I wonder if the music's trying too hard, or I don't care for the way it is here. If it's futuristic and spacey, then I can understand, but it doesn't feel spacey enough. Day 2. So now to choose an event that'll spawn on the map. 2 crates of money, or fight a group of the arena's finest warriors, or only medium items can be purchased. Let's get 2 crates of money. Then hero upgrade the hero's stats. Mini bosses challenge, defeat mini bosses, or poison items can be purchased. Let's upgrade stats, why don't we? That's what I want to do. We could use a magnet, though, somewhere. Tools boost. I'm not worried about tools. I'm gonna up the critical hit chance. And then, fire staff exploding on radius and applies burn. And then a crossbow. I don't have the money for the fire staff, though. I think I'll grab another weapon. Good, I didn't sell it. I didn't want to sell it. We got some shots going at enemies, though. Oh, okay. X button is the dash. The square button is the inventory. I've long noticed. Health, shield, movement speed, pickup radius. Let's get the shield and defend ourselves. the dash has a long cooldown. Now there's some money. Then let's try to get some more. That wasn't even much of a try. We were just going to get more. Oh, a lot of goblins over here. We don't want them. And rats for those rats. I'll stay where they're swarming. Burn damage, crit damage, ranged damage. We got a whole lot of ranged weapons here. Space Marine armor. Oh no. Let me see. Improvement on Defender. The cross pattern near the closest enemy. Oh no, that's pretty nice there. I kind of want that armor, but I gotta get me another weapon of some kind. Maybe a small weapon and then a tool or a pet. But right now I only got 4 weapons, so I gotta get another one to improve stuff. Shield is building up in a way that I appreciate. Next event. Melee weapons can be purchased. Delete or defeat elite enemies. Let's defeat elite enemies. Then Champion's Guard challenge. Defeat a group of the enemies or the arena's finest warriors. I'll go for these things, especially once I get my shield maxed out. I want to go for the smaller skulls before the horned skulls first. What's the last bullet heaven you've played, if you call this a bullet heaven? It is auto-firing, among other things. What's the last bullet heaven you've played? I can really get with those easily. Oh, there's the magnet. Critical hit chance. Critical arsenal for each active weapon. Then just more chance there. There's a small weapon. What can I give up? I think I'll sell that. And I'll grab that dagger. That's 4 weapons and a high critical chance. I don't need food at the moment. What I could probably do is Space Marine armor. No, I can do both of these things. And that gets blue. Then we can have more shield. Pull in a whole lot of stuff. That's pretty nice. Dagger, you gotta be close up, but real good critical chance. Now that we're ready, it's time to take on some tougher enemies. Crit per level. And we're going levels. Leftmost burn. I just want to get one more weapon. But I can't here with this. I don't feel like fire cloaking. Now when I've put in the effort to get some weaponry. But then come more goblins. And I've avoided taking damage for 240 seconds for 4 whole minutes, no damage. I'd like to think if I were hit on my shield, it probably wouldn't be a problem. It wouldn't count against me. Do I want to try and get one more small weapon, or do I want to just go in? I think I want to try and get one more small weapon. I'm working so hard at it right now, so why not? That would be why a mini boss showed up now. A perk can be upgraded. Melee weapons can be purchased. Let's do melee weapons. Then perk. That mini boss is right there, though. That said, mini boss is getting kind of melted here. I took shield hits, but not whole health hits. Ranged damage. Let's get that up. Or left most damage with the blaster. I think I'll do that. And I think I'll do this. Now that's even bigger. But I don't have the room for these. I still want weapons. I still want one more weapon. So here's a perk then. What to upgrade? A critical chance. The chance of anything doing critical would be nice to improve. Gear shop. I'd have to give up something. And that's been pretty beautiful. Right now, I'll just upgrade the dagger. Are there no more small weapons for me to gain? Do I have to give up something? Do I have to give up the defender in order to get a weapon? That's what it's feeling like, and I don't like it. I may not have much choice. What are demos that people have been trying on Steam Next Fest, and how do you feel about them? Because I've been showing you a few demos myself, but what about what you've been playing? What have you been sampling? Almost at level 9. I can enjoy this, though, pretty soundly. That's another level. Must go for it. It's weapon and tool. Weapon. Weapon, 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 weapon. I may have to move that. Just so I have room for anything. I'll go ahead and get it then. Now we have 5 weapons. Now we'll go into this medium item shop. Then I'll check range weapon shop. After we do this here. Where your ass was at? Do the orange ones? Are they the bigger challenge at the moment? Armor did not get the HP hurt. Oh no. Those feel more like mini bosses down there. That feels like grabbing things. I hit level 10, so now I have a legendary reward to choose from. Poisonous projectile that applies 30 damage or 50 cone damage every 1 for almost 2 seconds. Each day increases damage by 20 in size. I'll grab that. Then gains for each item sold. I want to improve that. I guess I'll improve that too. Maybe I'll buy these and then sell them immediately. Up the katana of power. I think that's okay enough. We causing some hurt here on that mini boss. That's alright. A swarm is less alright. But I've dealt with swarms. Medium shop things here. Exotic matter container. Plus 9 damage for each other weapon in the active zone, and that's 3 boxes. No thank you. Let's beef that up. And beef that up. I ain't spending money there. Critical arsenal for each active weapon, 4%. Let's get that. And that's on sale. We can do that. Then I can't afford these. I don't like this swarm. But I do like that it's getting clearer. That's better. The swarm might almost be done, too. Yeah, I think the swarm's done. Add 6 to all poison items. You only got the 1 poison, but can apply more poison. Or get more shield. I want more shield. Rift Core, 20 damage to all enemies within a 4-something radius. I'll buy that and sell that. I'll buy that and sell it. Or do I want to do this instead? I think I'll do that. Yeah, let's do that. The only thing that'd be better is if it pushed them back, too. That could be asking for too much. Then what? Melee damage per shield for the melee weapons. The dagger and the katana. I don't feel like skipping. More damage, more poison. I think I can get the both of them. We really upgrading weaponry here, aren't we? When do they get to become legendary? Let me go grab this here, why don't I? Day 6. I've been paying attention to the day counts. Let's upgrade hero stats. Then, ranged weapon shop. Where are you at? Right up here. Hitting the nearest enemy is the dagger. And we're getting some critical hits. These elites are going down easily, and I dig it. That's alright. Health, shield, move speed, pickup radius. Let's get health up now. We ain't gotta worry about pickup radius when we have a magnet to pull everything in. Then what? Armor overclock speeds up a random item by a little bit of a second each time an armor item is activated. Or damage to the leftmost weapon, or ranged weapon damage. We don't have much ranged weapon damage, so leftmost damage. Let's get this. That's legendary. It is weapon and tool. Unlike the defenses the Space Marine armor offers. So we're gonna go with this here. Then we're gonna check out the medium item shop. Like Space Marine armor, I've got the money for that. Now it's legendary. Rift Core is rare. Or epic. And I'm good with it. Then what's down here again? Is it another shop thing? I don't remember for the life of me. I don't remember what I called for. I got a lot of shield for sure. I'm bringing down a lot of foes. 50,000 critical damage. That's more than all right here too. What I could use is money. And experience, though. Could do more range damage, or critical hits inflict more damage by 20%, especially since we've gotten high critical chance for a number of things. Let's get crit chance. And let's not worry about things here. In fact, what I can do is sell that. And buy that, sell it. Make that stronger. Look at 26% critical chances for everything except that, which is 51. And in comes some elites. And in comes a mini boss. Let's see about a small item shop. Then upgrade items. Let's get a hero upgrade. We've defeated this before, we'll defeat it again. We've got some nice hits on it. Okay, I got hit for my shield, but I didn't get hit for my HP. That's what matters to me right now. Where is a magnet? Magnet, magnet, magnet. I want it. Right now, I want to get a hero upgrade. Let's up the movement speed level. That way we have a better chance of finding our ways through holes like that. Oh, magnet, where be you? I need to grab all this good stuff. Because this here is good. Melee size level. More critical damage than heal on crit. Let's up the melee weapon size. I can get the Rift Core up. Now it's legendary. These are already legendary. Yeah, that Rift Core has some good range now. killing things so that hopefully one of them drops a magnet I could really use. 100,000 melee damage has been dealt. I don't realize all that I'm doing, but stuff I'm doing is pretty helpful. Day 8. What's that? Forge. Upgrades an item once. I don't mind that. Then upgrade stat again. I think when I hit 300 gold, I'll hit that thing. I don't mind it. There's the magnet. After all that time. More health. More critical hit chance. Just in case of the worst. I'll buy it, then I'll sell it. And then we'll finally hit this up. Medium items, or there's a large one. Let's up that to legendary now. And then what up there? Upgrade once. Let's activate this and see how it works. Let's upgrade this. Now it's epic. And there's another magnet. Kind of want to deal with the swarm before I use it. Maybe at the 2-minute mark there'll be another swarm. Well, there's some elite enemies here. Bigger goblins and rats for that matter. No tools overdrive. I've already committed to weapons overdrive. Legendary again. Okay, not health getting hit. I've been taking shield hits, but it's not me getting hit. Let's see about if a swarm is on the way in 2 minutes. No. Fine, I'll pick it up now. We're almost at level 20. I think it gets something else legendary. I'm not worried about pickup radius. I'm really not. It's not a big deal to me. And we're almost killing 3,000 enemies on day 9 as well. Upgrade a perk. Champion's Guard. I do like the thought of a mini-map telling me where some things are. The Katana crossing range is good too. Legendary. I don't know the poison, leftmost poison item by 12. 10 to all poison items. There's only one poison item though. I'll upgrade ranged damage instead. I ain't worried about any of that there. These orange lizards or geckos are a little tougher to deal with here. I'm the one that asked for the challenge though. That's on me. And all these goblins. All fine here. We're in the last minute of all this. Let me get to level 20 before it's all said and done. That'll help. Level 20. So we can drop something there for a shield regen extension. Why don't we do that? That just restores a shield. That restores 5 shields. Restores 2 shield, restores 13 shield. I ain't overly worried about that, though, in all fairness. Alright. We only got half a minute in game before this is all over. Probably get more shield there. Or do I up the chance of crit or more damage with all the weapons? Now let's go with that. Then start cutting through them a bit. What comes when the timer hits 0? The boss is a technodrome. And if we take too long to defeat the boss, we're probably gonna have more and more tougher waves to deal with. I ain't asking for that. Right now, the wave difficulty is easy, but it's gonna make it harder. I don't want that. But that can't stop me. Now this will begin to... Now I have normal wave difficulty. But the boss is about to go down. So we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be alright. The boss loses and I win. See? Oh, we're not done. We gotta go to the evacuation point now. That's similar enough to vampire hunters as well. You can survive all the enemies and defeat the boss of it, but it ain't over until you escape. And there's the way out. That felt similar enough to a different bullet heaven I sampled a few years ago and haven't done enough of. I wonder how far along it's come. Elemental Survivors. I'm glad to have done that. That said, did feel a little too easy, but easy difficulty probably had something to do with that. Hit a number of things, of quests, though. I enjoyed the run. I can wishlist Super Galaxy Gladiator. So I've done a number of quests, but there's still plenty more to go. But I know how it plays, and so do you. And I like how it plays. Let me wishlist that. Now, if it were to hit console, I'd be going there much sooner. Super Galaxy Gladiator is good to me. Oh. What next? If I had a more active chat, there's something I could consider for sure. But there's still time for that. But something I would want to consider sampling would require there to be other people to play. I think I'll go with this one next. Yeah, I will. So let's try out Mistfall Hunter. This is going to be real dark. I don't mind it. So what is Mistfall Hunter all about? And I allow this on my network very much. All right, you two can get out of the way. Now we wait for this to load. There we go. Yes, the controller is connected. What do you got going on here, white square on my side of the screen? Oh. You have to be of a certain age. Which you all don't get to see this, which is good. I don't want you seeing this personal info that someone could use against me somehow in some way that I don't like the thought of. Here's the Mistfall Hunter demo. Test limited weekend event. And apparently they've been #1 on the Steam Next Fest list for a good bit. And they're trying to figure out things. They were adding new content and console support. They're working on console support for this. They hadn't been able to test and optimize. Stuttering, crashes, serious bugs. So need to be Guild Hunter level 7 and up. Oh. They've been sending things. Nail is sent daily and claimed within 24 hours delivery. Then there's been an open beta, which feels pretty much the Steam Next Fest. Battlefield servers, new content. So let's see about this Mistfall Hunter then. That felt Chinese. Is this a China developed game? Amid endless chaos and despair, a mysterious maiden appears, resurrecting fallen heroes and guiding them to become guild hunters who collect Gildan blood. She hopes that one day the shattered web of fate will be mended, in turn releasing the world from the eternal apocalypse. And recording stopped due to an error. I'm streaming though. So there's roles to consider. Mercenaries are common for robust physical condition and combat skills, going up close with hammers, sword, and shield. They're a versatile force in solo battles or a team. Sorcerers have complex spells and gestures, more devastating forces than conventional arms. They prefer staves, and there can be magical abilities to shield allies or enhance combo effectiveness, but they're not good up close. Black arrows are scouts and snipers with fast movement and expert archery, eliminating key threats from a distance or using tactical skills and terrain knowledge to scout enemy positions or provide advantages, tilting the battle in their favor. Shadow Strix masters the stealth and assassination from the shadows, doing whatever to take down their targets through stealth attacks, backstabbing, or ambushes. They like poisons and curses. Dagger Mastery lets them excel in close combat. Seers channel divine magic through prayer and sacred arts, guiding the life essence bestowed upon the world to heal the wounded, dispel afflictions, and shelter allies. Most seers believe in the gods, but some heretics harbor resentment toward divine silence, drawing chaotic power from blasphemous acts. What about Withered Knight? A great sword to deal massive damage with steady offensive and defensive rhythms while supporting allies. Exiled from the Rose Knights of the Church after a grave failure. I want to go as a Withered Knight. I do. Let me go with that as a base. Yeah, I'll go with that as a base. Then I can do more. Yeah, we'll go this way. And there are different skin types. I'll go with skin type 2. I ain't overly worried about glossiness. What I want is to change up my hair. No box cut, it looks like. That's a ponytail. That's Claudio hair. Oh, that's a braid in the back. If it weren't for the braid, I'd consider that or this. I'll go with that. And the hair has got to be pitch black. I suppose it could be somewhat glossy. I want no facial hair. I do not want facial hair on me. Now need no eyeshadow. No blush, no freckles. That's fine too. No scars. No tattoos. I don't got any ink on me. I ain't worried about getting ink on me. Is that one reason that no woman finds me attractive? I ain't got no ink on me. Is that why no one wants to spend the rest of their lives with me and vice versa? Because I lack ink. Because of that, I'm not edgy.
Hello there.
Oh, they're speaking voices.
I am a guild hunter. Salutations.
Looking for me. I am a guild.
Looking for me.
I am.
Greetings. Hello there.
I'll go with that. And of course, there's only one name I can go with. If there's room for it all. Fine. Let's see about underscore. No special characters. So we'll combine it there. Okay. I can appreciate that. Gilden blood and Gilden mist. The blood of the fallen gods is spread to the mortal realm, forming Gildenblood and Gildenmist. Gildenblood contains the power of the gods, making it highly sought after, while Gildenmist Gildenizes those who contact it, transforming their souls and bodies into the maddened corroded that ravage the land. We don't want Gildenmist in our midst. I realize that now. Let me pull this up.
Blood begotten. Blood broken. In the held breath before the first cry. Let us begin again.
So here I am.
Just how long do you plan on looking at that, hmm?
Talk bird.
You can look as much as you like later. Right now, you might want to run. The Gilden Mist is coming.
That's bad. How do I move any
Stay true
fast?
to the path, Guild Hunter. It is yours to follow.
The fate of this world has come to a halt. Now, it's an apocalypse without end. The corroded. Remember
All
the
right.
fight? Take it down. Have other skills? Use them now.
Then heavy strike.
Not bad.
Lowest wither.
Now I'm starting to believe your guild. Oh, and don't forget to loot corpses. Gotta fill those empty pockets somehow.
I don't just press it, I gotta hold it to move to the inventory. Okay.
So many souls lost. So many fates severed.
Light attacks don't seem to use stamina.
Who's this poor fellow? Doesn't matter. Let's see what he's got on him.
I canceled the opening until now. More minor healing elixir.
Those potions can help restore your condition.
I didn't realize I needed help restoring. Let me invert the Y camera axis. That's keyboard though. But we still got it here.
That guy looks pretty dangerous. Watch out.
Already throwing this right at me. Whoa. So much for that. Charcoal and fine salt. So then how do I run if not circle? I hit the wrong button. Now I'm hitting the right button.
Hey, where'd the big guy go?
And what's down there? That hurts, though. Okay, R3 places a marker somewhere. That's what that was. Now I know.
I've marked the destination on your map. Open it and take a look. Get moving now. Don't let the Gilden Mist catch you.
Alright. The Gilden Mist engulfs the area after some time. Health will continually decrease. Let me remove the marker.
Check any containers you come across. You can never have too many supplies, and it'd be a shame to escape with an empty bag.
Yeah, boy. Last I checked, it's a extraction. A melee extraction game. There's some snark on that bird. More things to grab. I want too much to R3, but that don't lock on. Well, that skill's on cooldown. So I need to double check some things. Alright, guide. Break away after 2 attacks and more in quick succession. I don't have Springhorn that I'm aware of. Crouching. Withered Knight. Breaking the mark grants increased damage as well as a buff to the knight. Then what? Is there nothing about sprinting? I want to sprint. And then we have a new weapon. I kind of got to equip it. Okay, it's up on the D-pad to switch it out. Definitely had to dodge that. There was that
The
break.
veins of gods. Only Gilpin blood can mend the world. Harvest every drop.
So there's definitely some.
See the
I don't know if it's dark enough fantasy
you
though,
have had.
but it's still stuff here.
Stay quiet. You don't want him to notice. Whoa, you've really been picking everything up. But your pack has limits. I'd suggest keeping only the valuable stuff.
Why is that miss? Can't do anything about that, can you? I'll stay up here. Thank you. Then I thought I could break that door and grab this.
Nice eye. Just like me.
What we got in here? Spirit antler and hard leather. I'm probably gonna want to drink that again. Whoa! Didn't see that coming at all. Glad to break that. But I gotta commit. Oh.
Seek your remains. Return to the living world.
I was stuck.
A soul cannot wander alone for too long. Reclaim your body as soon as possible.
Frankly, I gotta hurry about that.
Can you hear me? You're lucky. Guild hunters who die to monsters get a second chance.
Non-rival guild hunters, though.
A bare soul won't last long. Hurry back to your body. A springhorn. Good stuff. Grab it quick.
I couldn't do anything about that, no.
Instantly restores your physical condition. Take a sip.
Where's that big thing now? I want a rematch.
Just ahead. We'll be out of here in no time.
I want to fight that big boy again. I don't care. I want to fight that big boy. Interacting with the return chime will spawn a Hollow Grove woodling at a random location. That show audio and visual effects to say where it is. When it's defeated, it becomes a soul tree. And ring a bell to summon an extraction.
There's the returning chime. Go give him a ring.
I want to fight the big boy.
Those shiny butterflies. Follow them. That's a heartbeat.
Oh boy.
Nearby and still.
I don't know if that's a real player. Other guild hunters will do things. We die from a guild hunter, we lose everything. I don't want that. But I don't think that was a real player.
Now, crash this little run. Don't ask questions.
I can't help but ask questions.
The soul tree is about to wither. Hurry up or you'll have to start over.
Oh, it expires. Ain't that great. Here, let's discard some common things.
The woodling is getting away. Hurry up or you'll have to start over.
Fine. Oh, I got time. Get off my back. I won't worry about that. No need for frostbite trap. Now we'll go. I want to fight the big boy, but... Ugh.
Closer. Reach out. I'll pull you back.
I got completely ambushed and I hate it. But this is an extraction game that I could get into. I really could. So this will eventually be Mistfall Hunter. I'd love for it to get the PS5. There I am.
Death touched and whole again. Welcome back, Guild Hunter.
Her name is Dew, is it?
I am Dew, guide of the Guild Hunters. It was I who reshaped your fate and summoned you to this camp. Your body and soul will both find sanctuary here. In the past, accepting a new fate came at an equal price. It could be anything you once held dear. But now, the fate of all things has come to a standstill. Balance has been shattered. Everything is at an impasse. Do you wish to know the path your fate once followed?
Maybe not right now.
You need not be bound by your new identity just yet. Before you become a true guild hunter, I'd rather you understand yourself. The Gildenfall severed fate's connection between life and death. I can no longer glimpse what lies ahead for you. And because of that, I see greater possibility in you. I will walk alongside you until her spindle begins to turn once more. Go on, gather yourself, Guild Hunter.
This is not a China game, this is a Hong Kong game. And I remember there needing to be justice for Hong Kong. This open beta is also available on Xbox and PlayStation, not just Steam. Everything gathered on Journey can be kept there. You make sure to drop stuff. Y will transfer all, or triangle will transfer all. That's good to know. And I almost think I should stop. I should do one more run here on stream at least for you to see.
You look much more spirited. I hope everything here has been of help to you. If a ship wishes not to run aground, it must sail forward and embrace the waves ahead. I sense that someone is praying to the gods in Hallowgrove.
Almighty Divines, your faithful servant Drum seeks your guidance. Please help me find my lost family.
But Kiernos, king of the gods, his divine power has grown faint, unable to sustain such fervent faith. Go to Hallowgrove and find this believer, Guild Hunter. His prayers might just clear the mist for me and reveal why the fate of all things has come to a standstill. Sokya is waiting for you at the docks. With the White Crow's guidance, you shall reach Hallowgrove safely and glimpse the truth. I await your safe return, Guild Hunter.
Would I end up being the answer to that guy's prayers then? So let's go to the Hallowed Grove.
Oh, look who it is, our king of scavengers. What do you want this time?
This.
What a hassle. Lucky for you, though, I just got in touch with Pip. He stumbled across a poor soul while scavenging in Hallowgrove, but I can't say things are looking good for him. You better get over there fast. From what I heard, that fellow won't hold on much longer.
I don't like the thought of that.
It's a bit dangerous now, though. Monsters are crawling all over the place, so you'd better watch yourself. If you die in there, all the junk you're carrying, there's... Anyway, I'll clear the way and get you there safely.
There is a lot of snark on Sokja. But I drop all my equipment in the Hallow Grove, though. Task rewards, and then again at the end of July. Then the Cipher Supply. So we'll grab all that. Brander Guard unlocks level 5. Compared to the territories entirely consumed by guildinization, Hallow Grove in normal mode still holds a fragile peace, making extraction far easier. Though danger lurks among the trees, most monsters have yet to completely lose control, granting guild hunters a fair chance to scavenge and escape under the watchful gaze of the divine anchor. You can go solo or you can go trio. I'm going solo. Now it's telling me my skills until it was time to go. That's alright with me. Oh, Sokja became the figurehead of that canoe. Or just... No. Not canoe. But what is that? Because it's not a canoe. There are parts of me that want to DM people, but that's not fair to you all. I shouldn't and don't want to do that. Although I have done that at times. I've done that a lot of times on various streams, but never videos. Videos I'd actually wait. I don't know. Mistfall Hunter feels like something I can appreciate, and it must mean something if it's been at any point a good chunk of time number 1 on this Steam Next Fest. Exploration and escaping. Explore, find treasures, and fight enemies before the Gilded Mist engulfs the place. Returning Chime summons a Hallow Grove woodling, and beating that turns it into a soul tree. And summon an extraction point near the tree to escape. Mindy agrees that the game looks good. I feel like this has been the best Steam Next Fest I've done, in that I've streamed plenty of demos for people to see. Okay, then a marker there. Yeah, this is more of a melee fantasy version of Arc Raiders here. Not nearly as unforgiving at the start. So there's a big map here. Yeah. I don't mind this. Then we'll grab this, and only assassination were a thing. Oh. Spring Horn's more helpful for quick healing. I'm not at that point right now. So L1 must break the omen sign, or the whatever sign that is. It builds up when you land enough light attacks when the sword glows. And then L1 must break that and give you some buffs. R2 must do an instant shot of that, putting the sign up. And L2 is just a heavy attack. Or is it more of a combo? Certain classes consume energy to cast skills or perform actions. When energy is depleted, you can't do those things. Now I'm getting gear. Yeah, I'd have to do this again on PS5 so to get me some stuff. I more want to do this on PS5, but while I'm here, I may as well be doing this on Steam.
Oh, shiny guild hunter, over here!
What's this about?
Oh, finally! Took you long enough. I'm Pip, and that's Twig and Nub. Oh, looks like Sokya filled you in already, huh?
Sokya, not Sokja.
Now's really not the
Sokya.
time to complain, but I have to say it anyway. This run was not worth it. Seriously bad for Pip's reputation. We left a whole pile of good loot unclaimed, and followed that blacksmith straight into Hallowgrove and had to listen to his prayers the entire way. My back's about to snap and my ears are about to fall off. Thought sticking with him would at least get us some ore, gems, maybe a decent tool or two, but nope. Poor Sap kept humming, then crying, muttering things like, "Oh, Kiernos, please help me find my family."
We heard that.
And then bam, he went straight to meet Kiernos without another word. Humans sure get fast responses to prayers, huh? We searched high and low, and all we found was this busted little bell fragment. So shabby. Junk like this ain't ever going on sale in Pip's store, that's for sure. Take it off my hands. Hand-ins and investigations are more your line anyway. We've been through life and death together now, shiny guild hunter. If you got time, come find me by the wagon at camp. You can't lose anything doing business with good old Pip. Great. Another few days wasted for nothing. Twig, now pack it up. We're pulling out.
Man. Oh, and also, there is now available a demo for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok. So, while last I checked the demo would be the same as the original Relink, it will include the summoning stuff eventually to try out. So that's something to consider there before the full game drops just in a couple of weeks. Dead follower in prayer went silent. Is this the blacksmith? They look like the blacksmith. Some high-value chests need defeating the guardian monster to unlock. Oh, oops. There's such a thing as friendly fire. Okay, if you're gonna keep coming after me, then I'll keep coming after you. You wouldn't stop attacking me. I didn't have any choice. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. But don't think I'm just someone to step on. Now, Mindy, if that were you there, you wouldn't continually attack me. I would have apologized for the friendly fire, and you would have understood. Escape methods and plan route to extraction points. Then returning chime to escape. Let me grab this here first. Now that there's no one to hurt me while I'm doing this. Don't know what that is. So I'm identifying it into a penitence tier. Can be used for camp construction. Very high value. Okay. What's with those updraft currents? Well, that's about to go away. So is that. Maybe I should extract as it
Quit
is.
standing around and ring the chime.
Do I have to chime? What are you talking about? I don't have a chime. You're talking about go find one, it feels like. I don't have room for much else anyway, so I think it is time to go. Has anyone else played any extraction games of their own finding? That ain't low health. I'm fine with this here. And they're definitely, what? They are definitely they are definitely corrupted, I should say. A smuggler woodling shown up somewhere, and what's with this? Is it just in the way and I can open it? Looks like yes. I would not realize that Helldivers 2 was actually an extraction game. I'm probably a little more of a mind to consider it in the future, now that I realize it. I don't think I'd have a real problem with Helldivers now. Especially after playing me some Ark Hunters. And this, for that matter. These just coming? Yeah. Stay here in a safe place. Then there's a chest. Crude recruit bracers, 5 attack, 8 defense. Then what's this here? 5 attack, 8 defense. 6 attack, 16 defense. I guess I ought to discard this. That's better. Then I didn't get to do the thing. Let me get out of the way of that. Six attack, 35 more health. Yep. We'll drop those. Be barefoot for a brief moment. Then I'll drop that and get this. There's another chest guardian. I want to think they'll be a little tougher. Fire isn't doing... Whoa. Okay, they got out of the way of that. So they're about that ice. I'm out of stuff, though. Need more stamina than I'm getting, though. I'd like to think I'm getting a better grip at the moment. Whoa. The spring horn can't be replenished. Now I'm worried. I'm trying so hard already. It's like I gotta commit. Okay. I've used up stuff, but I'm still alive. Equip higher rarity equipment to increase combat capability, of course. Legendary construction material. But I gotta bring that with me. I don't need that. If I can find more of those potions around. Now that that's all dealt with, I should go find that chest now that the Guardian is down and out. It's back up there, isn't it? Or not back, it's just up there. But yeah, no, I think I could enjoy the full game here. Or is that the Guardian? That was just the elite enemy. I ain't trying to fight them. I'm just trying to deal with them. I'll grab this here too. I've already dealt with one elite enemy. I'm not pressing my luck any further. Is that better? 738 than Wrath. Yeah. Identify this. Various construction materials, though. And there is such a thing as fall damage in this game. Okay, let's drop this then. The thing of it is, I would need common materials to do things as well. Even that's a little fall damage. I don't like that. Oh, we can just open that. Oh. That ain't enough of nothing to worry about. I'm not gonna worry about looting them. You're an enemy. Oh, wait, this is the chime right here. Whoa. You're gonna keep coming at me, aren't you? And somehow I avoid all of that. But then you jump back, I see. I'm okay enough. I can at least get that, though. But I'm okay.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be.
Where butterflies, though?
Something's off. You
Oh, up here. But not a lot of time. I'm waiting for them, then I'll strike them, and then I'll get back. Stop rolling. All right, let's get out of here. We're done. I may want more of a modern thing, but modern fantasy isn't something you can really get, is it? Once upon a time wasn't it? The grim stories in a modern day, or dealing with grim characters in a modern day and once upon a time. No, not once upon a time. It was called Grim. Well, both Grim and Once Upon a Time involved grim stories. Man, both of those were so long ago. Alright, so I didn't defeat a Mist Lord, which is fine with me. But I defeated a few elites. And more than a few normal enemies. Equipment durability slightly decreased, and there are tasks to do. Similar to Arc Raiders, so that'd probably be where we get our story, by doing various tasks as we go exploring these places. New content. I'll check that and then I'll call it on this game.
You're back, Guild Hunter. I can no longer sense the echo of that prayer. Tell me what happened there.
The broken bell of return.
I see. The last follower was a blacksmith. His end should have been one surrounded in iron and fire, just as he had been in life. But the divine anchor has lost its vitality, and can no longer guide his soul homeward. If Kianos were still here, he too would mourn this poor soul. I will do my best to carry on the echo of this bell. Perhaps the praying soul can hear it, and find guidance in fate once more. Thank you for your efforts, Guild Hunter. This is an invaluable finding. Once you have gained more combat experience, come find me again.
I do like
I will
how this looks
transform
enough.
it into your strength.
Leveling up, we can get more skills and talents through Dew's Blessing. Look at that light from her magic. Talent tree. Oh boy. If this weren't a live service game, this could be something Uncle Shaq could look into. He loves his skill and talent trees. And they can be reset for free at any time. Just like Grim Trials. So, specialization with a great sword could allow for another skill, but those are not things. We got core archetype. You gotta be level 5 or level 9 for these. So Wither no longer explodes immediately when executed. Instead, it triggers an area explosion after a brief delay with increased damage, or Execute no longer consumes Wither, but damage is slightly reduced. And further, it extends the duration of Wither. I could check about it. Let me see here. Light Strike, 3-hit combo. Each hit charges weapon, then it goes into Judgment, and the next Light Strike will apply Wither. And Heavy Strike, be charged to release, to dash forward and strike twice. All heavy strikes can execute Wither that's applied. Opportunistic Thrust, dodge, and then light attack. Sprinting Slash with a heavy attack instead. All that's good to know. Then Pursuit. After any heavy strike, we can branch into a light strike. That's why that's been happening there. Then weapon skills. Radiant Retribution. 3 wide slashes in quick succession. They are all light strikes, and hitting enemies with those will fully charge the weapon. And the final strike has a brief super armor, that glow effect. Withering Mark. to unleash judgment energy that attacks enemies, immediately applying Wither. That's what I was thinking was going on there. But yeah, no, this is actually fun feeling here. You can switch classes if desired. I see player.182. They absolutely said something. Now Needhog. They're just getting away with being terrible people saying terrible things. Those kind of people don't deserve to be playing video games like this. That's my profile. I'm looking for a way out. Probably hold that to menu. Oh, CD key redemption, huh? I've not worked with, I've bought from CD Keys. They've given me keys for games. I trust them. But if I had known that it was available on PlayStation as well, I would have done it there, but I probably wouldn't have gone through it nearly enough. But I think with Arc Raiders, I'm starting to consider extraction games. And Arc Raiders is third person. This is third person melee that I'm more of a fan of. But I'll do some shooters as well. I won't mind doing shooters. I can see why Mistfall Hunters could be considered #1 as part of the Steam Next Fest. I definitely enjoyed what I've done with it. I can appreciate and understand how it works and all. I'm not bothered by how it is. I think the only thing that bothers me, unless only certain classes can do it, I don't know how to guard. I don't know that guarding is a thing in this. Because I want to defend myself, but I may just have to step. If that's what I have to do, I'll deal. Mindy still hasn't played Arc Raiders. Let me say, when you do, don't worry about going too hard. You don't have to go fighting every single enemy like I chose to in Mistfall Hunters. With Arc Raiders, it may not do you much good to immediately fight everything that comes your way. Even the low-level stuff can be a challenge. So don't feel bad unless you do lose a lot of the stuff you gained. But it's hard to begin with. That one is more of a challenge to begin with. Keep that in mind and you'll be more careful. Frankly, if we knew how to sync up, I blame me for not knowing how to sync up with you all in various games. We all got lucky with some Monster Hunter, and then when 4 of us played Sonic Racing Cross Worlds during the beta, we've gotten lucky at times. But if I knew how to sync up with people offline, or not off stream, I should say, still online, I'd probably join you for Arc Raider stuff and help you out where possible. That'd be really for any game. I think the bonding we're all doing here in my streams makes it easier for me to consider playing multiplayer games with you all at the very least. And let me be lighthearted with something I thought about the past couple of days. Didn't Mindy say she wanted to get into streaming? And why might that be if it hasn't been possible? Because a lot of work is probably one major reason, and or still making your home feel like a home if it's been not long enough. Oh, you just bought a microphone. So that'll be helpful for honestly communicating or streaming/recording, because I can communicate through Discord. We can talk through Discord instead of just the consoles. With the, Micha or Mecha Chameleon, another demo on Steam Next Fest, did a soundboard thing with a voice meter, or voice mod rather. But self-conscious issues, if you don't want to say out here in public, if you choose to DM me about that, I'd be more than willing to listen. No need to put it out here if you don't feel like it. Because I totally, if I can, I want to try and help you through the self-consciousness issues. I hate when that strikes, and I can understand it feeling bad. I get hit with self-consciousness as well. Never liked how you don't like, or you don't, those high, keep pitched voices. Your voice is kind of on the alto side. You never liked how you don't have those high, keep pitched voices. Well, I mean, when you think about it, with soprano, alto, tenor, bass, that's still higher than the other two. I don't know that there's much issue regarding that when you've got 4 different voice things. Now, again, or let me rephrase, I don't want to downplay your valid concerns. I myself think that when you think logically like that, it's still going to be higher, but I don't know how it sounds. You'd have to send me a voice message, and I probably still wouldn't think it'd be bad at all. That is more of a self-conscious thing. Now I kind of want to hear what you sound like through a DM. You can't talk through my stream unless I were to have you up on Discord. Then that's a whole different story. But no, I appreciate that you shared it, and now it just makes me curious of how you sound. Clearly you know how I sound, but I don't know where I am in any of soprano, alto, tenor, bass. I would dare think I must be somewhere in like the high tenor range, and yet I could make it higher, like Prince level, like I wanna be your lover, wanna turn you on, turn you out, all night long, make you shout, my lover, yeah. That's gotta be like a high alto, not necessarily a soprano or something. But that's an example of where I can go outside of my normal talking voice. And I saw things, and it's probably a good segue here. There are some things that should not be shared on stream, and what I just got was one of those things. So for the time being, stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll figure out a few more demos to try, and there have been fun ones.
So
There's a reason why it was a longer break, and it makes me wonder, don't other streamers who stream for long times, don't they have to take full-on meal breaks as well? Because what I have, I could microwave, and in fact, I did microwave, but my last big meal, Panera stuff, was at 2:30. It's been a long time since 2:30 my time. We're getting into 10 now, so it felt like I had to do the major meal eating thing. And the streamers Mindy sees, they do take meal breaks, so that puts me at a whole lot of comfort and ease. There's no way people can do that stuff for a long time without having a big meal break as it is. Because for not just the lucky, but the hardworking few who get to make this their full time, you can't just be on stream all the time without eating. Whether you eat in front of people or you eat in the privacy of your own home or what have you, that's up to you. But you gotta have some sustenance. You know what? I say sustenance. Let me get some clean hydration for myself. With all the soda-like stuff I drink, I never drink enough of the pure, clean stuff. But I am glad I have a bottle with which to hold half a gallon. I don't do it nearly enough, but as you see, I do want to make more of an effort in drinking enough water. And I try and get a cup in at a time. But yeah, no, seriously, Miss Fall Hunters is special, or Miss Fall Hunter is special. I do dig it. I wonder, no, it's live service, so Uncle Shaq wants no part of it, which stinks because that feels like something we could definitely play together. Maybe I should give him a call and ask how he feels about something like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok. Because there's big story that's established from beginning to end, then multiplayer stuff, and then similar for solo leveling Arise Overdrive. I ought to figure that out, but right now I ought to figure out what next to try in front of you all. And it's getting to be a little harder to figure out. Yeah, it really is getting harder to figure out. There's a couple of classic looking turn-based things. Now I do wonder and worry about something. The art or the cover art doesn't look so hot, but they say there's not AI working on this. There's no AI disclosure. Maybe I'll try it later. But there is something for sure to consider. I think I ought to go with this based on the way it is made itself. But I do need to point this out. This game I'm about to show, generative AI was not used to create any in-game content resources, solely for the translation of certain in-game dialogue and external content, such as Steam page and community posts. There's still AI being used, but they loudly say not in-game, just more ability for other people who understand other languages to be able to read some in-game dialogue and then Steam page and community posts so to interact with more people. That's still AI, and there are translators who train and make it a career to do this kind of translation. Is AI in this case still a problem? And if it is, do you not want me to play this game? If you don't want me to, I won't. I'm still of a mind that we could still be helped and be grateful for translators who have been doing things for as long as we've been alive anyway. I'd still want to hire a translator. But this is not in-game stuff like, say, Pal World or whatever that game was that's similar to Pal World. But if you people are up for it, then let's do Dragon Sword Awakening. I am glad to ask opinions and not just have me do all the stuff. Let's see here. There's that, then space it out. Oh, gee. There may be an issue. Out of video memory, trying to allocate a rendering resource. Make sure your video card is the minimum required memory. Try lowering the resolution and or closing other applications that are running. Do I have too much in the way of Brave browsers up? So I can close some of that. Let me try that again. I don't have too much else running. I may bring the resolution down to 1080. I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, crap, it's happening again. Oh. Audio language. Do not play. Character dialogue volume will be set to 0. I don't think that's fair to do not play. How about we do this? Now, what I'm going to do is exit again. The reason I do that is because of that error again. Trying to allocate a rendering resource. So why would I not have the minimum required memory? Dare I ask what the minimum required memory is? 8 gigs. I've got 4 times that in theory. 8 gigs of RAM. And what is it that I have specifically? 32 gigs. So why ain't it working? If that error comes up one more time, despite having sound and the video working, I'm not going to be able to take any more chances. I'm not willing to lower the system resolution as much as the window resolution. Like that. That's not a problem. Well, it's not happening. So I get to show this. But I gotta invert the vertical camera. Not the confirm and cancel. More the vertical camera control. So this is a Korean game here. That would be a good thing for some people I know. So let's see about Dragon Sword Awakening then. Looks like webtoon stuff there, perhaps. Real adventurous music. And you know what? I've not put up the Kirby Mountain. We ain't seeing nothing, though. Okay.
대륙 최강의 용병단이 될 우리가 이런 곳에서 무너질 줄이야. 류트, 무슨 일이 있어도 너만 반드시 살아남아라.
Is he not gonna survive then? Damn. That's not cool. Oh boy. Draconic transformation? Or demonic? 15 days ago, near the Halo Cliffs of somewhere. Little cute squirrel. And bunnies. Looks good. Looks like something I'd enjoy. I like the looks. Look at that water. Look at that water. That's like 11 out of 10 water there. The vista was nice to look at though, between the water and the mountains. Like that's actually cool to look at. Ericus sure finds it very pretty. Those rainbow lights were even prettier too. Look at those up there. And I almost thought he was looking at the camera. He is. Look at that, he's following us. Following the camera. That's funny. Oh, but I probably don't want to invert this. No, I do. That's right. This is reminding me vaguely of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink here. More like Genshin with that stamina bar though. But this kind of thing can happen in Grand Blue. Look at all that power pushing a tree. That's all fine there. Why is the pointer still centered though? Pig-nosed goblins. Then sword grab. So normal attacks for sure. I don't feel any heavy attacks. Like that great sword though. But the mouse pointer keeps getting in the way when a cutscene loads.
다행히 큰 상처는 아니에요. 금방 치료해 드릴게요.
Healing magic, but also knows how to hold his own in a fight. Or their own for now.
꼬마, 너 굉장한 걸? 대단한 건 아니에요. 그러고 보니 이 근방에선 못 보던 얼굴인데. 옷차림도 영 생소하고.
So far, so good.
전 다른 지역에서 왔거든요. 그래? 아무튼 고마워. 난 카스텔라야. 용병이지. 전 류트예요. 배를 타고 오르비스로 가던 중에.
잠깐! 여기서나 카스텔라.
The way the sun was hitting him and the camera angle. So, Flaw Music on YouTube, who must have subscribed for 20 minutes or longer, because that's what I have it set to, says games look gorgeous nowadays. Loves my appreciation for the craftsmanship of them. The way that comment comes across is a bit too manufactured. I'm a little concerned there. But I figure I still need to say hello, just in case. I've seen people say things like that, and eventually it led to asking about if I wanted any graphics or something. So I'm going to apologize for thinking the worst at first. That's not how I want to operate. I've just seen it too many times is all. But let me say hello to you, Flaw Music. Yeah, I do apologize. I've just been made to be a little cynical of the way some things are said. Just a fan and a fellow lover of video games. Let me ask this then. Have you had any interest in anything in the Steam Next Fest? Are you into Steam at all? Or just what kinds of video games are you into? Because we can talk about video games all stream if we all want to. I know I'd be up for that.
드디어 그 녀석이 있는 동굴을 찾았다. 그런데 이 꼬마는 뭐지?
인사해 료트. 이쪽은 우리 용병단의 단장 존이야.
Yeah, no, I do like how this looks though.
저는 류트라고 해요.
And there's autoplay.
아까 고블린들한테 쫓기던 걸 류트가 도와줬어. 왕성으로 가는 중에 길을 잃었다나 봐. 회복 마법도 쓰는 굉장한 꼬마라고.
오, 회복 마법이라니. 꽤나 귀한 재주를 갖고 있군. 좋아, 결정했다.
네? 뭐를요?
꼬마야, 왕성으로 가는 길을 안내해주마.
네? 아니요. 저 혼자서도 괜찮은데.
사양할 것 없다. 이쪽이다, 이쪽.
So Costello's part of the team, but not Johnny yet. A strange first encounter.
바로 저기다. 저 동굴만 지나면 왕성까진 금방이지.
So we gotta deal with the cave here. Oh, status effect, then tag combo. Getting very Sword Art Online with the switches. So it's just attack. I don't see much in the way of heavy attacks here. Yeah, we switching rapidly.
왕국에는 무슨 일로 가는 거냐?
Okay, so Flaw's wondering Steam's new stuff? Hopefully it's affordable. A great boon for console and PC players to find a common ground in the living room. Unless he misheard the question. I think he misheard the question. It sounds like you're talking about the Steam machine, though. I am scared of the price of the Steam machine that we don't know yet. But boy, if I had one, the amount of games that I could play with people on the same screen without having to lug a whole heavy tower, that would be real beautiful. In fact, it'd make it more possible to share my games with my roommates in the main room again, instead of subjecting them to come in here to play something or go in their room, which I would rather do that. I don't think they want to enter my room as much as I'd be okay going into their places, but a Steam machine would make for a great neutral ground again. And this time with a bigger selection of games. But no, I'm asking if you tried out anything from the Steam Next Fest demos, or just what kinds of games you're into, which you might be answering now, like some Crimson Desert and No Rest for the Wicked beta. They'll be solid in the long run. Outside of a whole lot of demos here, the main thing I've been playing is the action-adventure spin-off Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. That's been my main game outside of these demos, and it's quite silly and fun. I'm having a hard time trying to figure out what else to play when, because there's so much. I drop everything, hopefully, on Thursday for Star Fox. Star Fox is way too vital in my life, and I have got to share it with y'all. I have to this week. I must. There's no choice. I must. And now you're trying out Mortal Shell 2. Is it a demo or a beta? I know it's definitely playable right now. I thought it had been a beta going on for a good bit. I can't be sure. Definitely not full game yet, and it's nice to hear that there is a second one on the way. You didn't realize Star Fox was so soon. Oh yeah, it's this week. We just got the Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales, this past week. And this week is gonna be Fox and Friends again. It's a demo on PC right now. That's good. That means more people get to play it. That's an important thing to me.
할아버지와 만나기로 했거든요. 그런데 언제 오실지 몰라서 당분간 지낼 만한 곳을 찾아야 해요.
그래? 딱히 연고는 없다는 말이군. 좋다. 일단 계속 전진해 볼까?
I have no issues with how this looks. I really am good with this. So now we need to make our way through the cave. Goblin Bandit hideout.
멍청한 녀석들 모두 잠들어 있군.
잘 됐어요. 이대로 들키지 않도록 조용히 지나가는 게 좋겠어요.
어이, 꼬맹아.
네?
마물들은 잠이 들어있을 때 무방비 상태가 된다. 그 틈을 노려 기습하면 간단하게 해치울 수 있지. 그러니 모두 돌격!
Did he wake them up? Somehow, no, he didn't. Signal skill on Signal Monsters. So then, oh no, I'm hitting the wrong button. There's the skill. No status there, though. Surprised I wasn't inflicting much in the way of status. We inflict status, we get whatchamacallit, tag act. And those do break. While we're not in action, I want to see about the controls now. That ain't telling me the controls. There's the settings. It is a basic attack and then active skills. Dodge, jump, signal skills, swapping. Ocarina of Time remake is gonna be awesome. Am I excited for that one? Fla probably put more hours into Majora's Mask growing up. Ocarina of Time had timeless melodies for sure and set a tone for everything else. What I was not excited about was the fact that Nate the Hate effectively leaked that and Star Fox before Nintendo could surprise us with it. Unfortunately, while I'm not well, I'm probably more of an estranged child of the internet. Definitely of the age where it's definitely been in huge parts of our lives, but I don't go seeking out data mining and leaks and all that jazz. Unfortunately, with as big as Nintendo is, that was bound to be reported by big news junkets. So I hate that I had both of those spoiled for me. But I still get to play them. And I had big feelings for Ocarina of Time remake as it was, because I had big Ocarina of Time feelings. But like you, Fla, I put more time in Majora's Mask. I love Majora's Mask. That's not to say anything against Ocarina of Time, because that's an awesome game too. One of the greatest to me. But I just have more fun with Majora's Mask, actually. I have all the fun with Ocarina of Time, but I don't know if I know what makes Majora's so special. But Ocarina of Time set the tone for everything else. I mean, its resources were reused and reshaped for another game in not Hyrule, and it was still its own thing. Ericus lucked out in that he totally missed those leaks. I am glad for you that you missed out. If I had to be spoiled, at least you weren't. And I don't want to subject anybody to that stuff. Mindy missed that as well. You lucky people. Then why is it that was it because I read from big video game news junkets that actually reported on these leaks? Is that why I got spoiled there? Because I wanted to find news and whatnot and consider if to share with you all at times? Because now, if I see something that's more clearly mentioned as a leak, I shouldn't post that. That way, you can still be protected. It's possible it could be my looking at the news, but Mindy doesn't call it my fault. I'm not the one who seeks it out and reports on the stuff and ruins it for the readers. Flaw finds Majora's Mask to be so awesome. It felt unlike anything else at the time. Like it felt alive with the time mechanics. Did Majora's Mask walk so that Shenmue could also walk? How have I never thought of this? All the realistic time flow and people doing things on schedule in a week or something like that, or a few days. Majora's Mask did that before Shenmue. How have I never brought this up? Or how has no one brought it up themselves? And Fla loved Shenmue for the same reasons. I think the lack of action and the more realism of Shenmue compared to Majora's Mask made it less bearable for me. But I still ought to actually go through it all and not just base that on a partial playthrough. I do need to go through it all. Shenmue 2 especially drove it home. A world with individual people with individual goals and tasks and the way they do stuff in a few days. Shenmue made Fla want to visit Asia in real life. I couldn't blame you the way it's all portrayed. For me, that's The World Ends With You from Jupiter/Hand and Square Enix. They make me want to visit Shibuya very, very badly. Ericus says the fault isn't the person who leaked it, Nate the Hate. He feels other people can't be blamed for getting excited and wanting to share. I mean, there is that. If he kept it to himself or others who wouldn't spread the word, that'd be one thing, but if it's exciting, that is hard to contain. Now, is Nate excited for this? Or is he just reporting in on things that people don't necessarily want out in the open yet. That would be a whole other thing. Did he find this stuff and get excited, or is he just telling us what the devs don't want to let out until they're ready?
이 문 뒤에 분명 그 녀석이 있을 거다. 류트, 저 레버가 보이냐? 레버를 당기면 문이 열릴 거다.
Sounds like lever must be a conjugate word in both English and Korean. In that you say lever in English, it's still lever in Korean, and they mean literally the same thing. I swear that's what a conjugate word is. Flaw needs to check out The World Ends With You, finds it to look beautiful. The most modern rendition of The World Ends With You is on the Switch in its final remix form, and it does have post-game story and content, so there's that to consider. But the touch screen gameplay with 2 screens and full control over your partner can only happen in the DS original. Now, Neo: The World Ends With You can get on Steam, Epic Games Store, Switch, or PlayStation 4. And I dare say you don't have to play the original World Ends With You for the sake of story, but if you do play the original World Ends With You, you will appreciate Neo that much more. Let's see, how are the modern Yakuza games? Do they have that feeling still? What feeling, by chance? Because if I can tell what feeling you're talking about, Fla, then I can give you a better answer. I've gone through Yakuza Like a Dragon Gaiden, The Man Who Erased His Name, and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So, man, I'm glad I finished 3 Yakuza games. Working on a 4th one right now. The feeling of the world being alive, like with Majora's Mask. I would not think about that myself. They don't work on schedules, so I wouldn't think about that as much, but you do still have people out there to avoid, and you hear the chatter and all of that, so it's still like a living city. And actually, with Hawaii, now I play this I play these games in English because I am dub trash, but in the cases of Infinite Wealth and Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, you'll get English and Japanese chatter depending on where you are in the game, so it's not just one language. So there's that kind of feeling of being in a living world in that sense. Or more action-based leaning and comedic. The comedy is still there in the sub-stories. The sub-stories are still hilarious as hell. Now, with Like a Dragon Gaiden and Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, those are action-based like the first 7 games. And, Like a Dragon Gaiden felt less funny. There were still some funny things, and one sub-story in particular that involved a guy using AI, text-based Gen AI, to help him with various contexts in life. And that was before all this that really blew up last year. But Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii is way goofier and hilarious, despite still having a serious story. It's far more lighthearted than what you get with Like a Dragon Gaiden, but far more Yakuza Like a Dragon and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And those 2 in particular, they're turn-based, but they are a fun kind of turn-based, and Infinite Wealth expands on that. So you can line up good pot shots on a group of enemies instead of just one. In terms of battle, Yakuza Like a Dragon walked so that Infinite Wealth could run. And it got bonkers with some of its super attacks as well. Have I tried out Kingdom Come 2? Don't have to try the first to appreciate it, but the NPCs are wild. I've not worried enough about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or Kingdom Come 2 or what have you. I don't know that I would enough be interested in that. Although I've played Mistfall Hunter, which has a darker version of a medieval world. Dark fantasy, or closer to dark fantasy. But maybe Kingdom Come isn't enough for me. A fun spin on a turn-based system. You should see some gameplay stuff for sure. And man, some super attacks get crazy goofy. And back to Ericus about the video game news leaks. News places may not share because of excitement, but because they want most of the attention for it. I mean, it draws eyes to their website, it gets people talking, and some of those people would go back to the website for that. I can't say it's not smart as a business move, as a different viewer who wants to be surprised by the companies themselves instead of from other people. I don't like the ones that do expose that. I've been standing here for, what, 15, 20 minutes talking to people? You matter more than the games. I will repeat that as many times as necessary. Have I tried out Mina the Hollower? Flaw, I demoed that game last year. It felt amazing. I bought the game. I don't know when I'm gonna play it. I know I need to play it. It just feels too good. Like, similar to a Game Boy Color Zelda, if not also a touch of Souls, like apparently. But Yacht Club Games hit gold with that one again. So they don't speak no words. He's not on, or Lute's not on a mission. Okay, so Charge is a conjugate here too. I want to get them first. Is Lute suffering poison or is the enemy suffering poison? I can't tell. Then down. And look at that there. Such combo stuff here. Really tagging and throwing on the statuses. We were really tearing into this one. We got real aggressive in that fight. Yeah, you shouldn't have boasted, Johnny. Even though we can take goblins. Oh boy. He's silly and this music is silly. I like that kind of silly. And they're still dirty. Good.
그건 아리아가 특별 제작한 폭탄이다. 보다시피 모두 멀쩡하잖아.
멀쩡은 무슨! 류트는 어떡할 거야? 너 때문에 기절했잖아!
이 녀석은 내 계산에 없었긴 하지. 하지만 처음 본 순간 느낄 수 있었다. 이 녀석과 나는 운명으로 이어져 있다는 걸 말이야.
뭐?
They sure showed that.
무슨 소리야?
그렇다. 오늘부터 이 녀석은 우리 용병단의 막내다.
아니, 그걸 왜 네 멋대로 정하는데? 대체 무슨 생각을 하는 거야?
He ain't answering her questions.
걱정 마라, 카스텔라. 내게 다 계획이 있으니까.
Man, he's boisterous. Don't worry, Costella. I got it all figured out. So this will be Dragon Sword Awakening. I can dig how it plays. Is it gonna be a live service game? Or is it just gonna be an open world action RPG? Action RPG or action adventure RPG? But RPGs tend to have big worlds as it is with their adventures. But no, this does feel and look good, and I can appreciate the music. And look at all this. I can tell you this does not feel like a Genshin or otherwise Hoyoverse clone. I don't feel that at all here. Does anyone feel like this could be a clone to Genshin? Because I don't. And if you do, why might it be? Because I can miss something. But I feel like this definitely sets itself apart. Mindy doesn't feel the Genshin.
류트, 정신이 좀 드냐?
Now they're feeling better.
무슨 일이 있었던 거죠? 분명 고블린들이 때로 몰려들던 것까진 기억이 나는데.
놈들은 내가 해치웠다. 그리고 기절한 널 여기까지 직접 데리고 왔지.
정말요? 그 많은 고블린들을 해치웠다니 대단하네요.
All thanks to bombs.
그래, 절체절명의 순간 내 뛰어난 판단으로 위기를 넘길 수 있었지.
그랬군요. 그런데 여기가 오르비스 왕성인 건가요? 와, 덕분에 왕성까지 무사히 도착했네요. 정말 감사합니다. 그럼 전 이만.
잠깐!
왜 그러시죠?
너, 내 동료가 되라.
네? 갑자기 무슨 말씀이세요?
왕성에서 지낼 곳이 필요하다고 했지. 나와 같이 용병일을 해보는 건 어떠냐?
그렇긴 한데 전 이제 막 왕성에 도착한 참이라서요. 아직 어디에 정착할지는.
그럼 좋다. 한 달이다. 한 달만 용병이 되어봐라. 한 달 뒤에 용병 생활이 마음에 들지 않는다면 그땐 떠나도 붙잡지 않으마. 어떠냐?
한 달이라니. 제안은 감사하지만 류트, 한번 해보자. 생각보다 재밌을 거야. 알겠어요. 하지만 한 달은 너무 길어요. 며칠만 해보고 별로면 떠날 거예요.
그래, 잘 생각했다, 류트. 그럼 여기에 서명을 해볼까?
Then a name for the mercenary corps. Can't set a name in the demo. That's all right. I get it.
말씀하셨죠?
단장이다. 지금부터 날 부를 때는 무조건 단장이라고 불러라.
Oh, we don't get to call him Johnny.
알았어요.
존댓말도 집어치워라. 우리 용병단엔 고리타분한 상하 관계 따윈 없다.
Says the guy who says call him Captain.
갑자기 반말을 하는 건 좀...
알겠냐?
알았어요. 아니, 알았어.
좋다. 그렇다면 이제 용병 단원들을 소개해줄 시간이군. 우리 용병단은 류튼을 포함해서 총 4명이다. 단장인 나, 신입인 너, 엘프 카스, 그리고 마지막으로
Well, that definitely does look Genshin coded there. Experience, money, and items. So, that's 500 hero experience. That's Mercenary Corps rank experience. But it's still not too close to Genshin to me. I think I gotta stop myself because there are more things to sample here. Now, we've definitely done some action, but gotta see about more stuff. Mina the Hollower Flaw says it's like the Zelda Oracles games on Game Boy Color turned up to 11. Gameplay is so crisp. They love it so far. I could only agree with that. Mindy had someone ask her this earlier. What's a strategy that you use to ensure you beat the games you start, considering you're into them? Do I have one? I know. Well, I still get distracted, but when a game matters very much to me, I know I got more of a chance of finishing it when I stream it. But for that, it's got to be something that matters a lot in one way or another. But aside from that, I don't know if I have an answer. Like Rebirth. Like Rebirth. Like Remake before it. Like Revelation after it. Those are absolutely happening. They would interrupt anything the same way Star Fox will interrupt Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. But many didn't have much an answer or strategy for them either, hopping around too much. My problem is I don't enough know how to game for purely myself, because my mind is so focused on wanting, not just feeling obligated, actually legitimately wanting to share probably too many of my gaming experiences with you all. And I haven't panned down haven't held down and firmed up on how I want to go about doing that with all the different genres, among other things. There's a lot of genres that I'm really into, or rather subgenres. So what if I were to go and see about the games I have finished and why I finished them, how I stuck to them? Probably check my games on Steam as an example. Recently played. Demos. So I know I very much enjoy how the gameplay of Pirate Yakuza feels, and I have more connection to the story than I did already because of having gone through Infinite Wealth. And it's a thing past that. Then there's not much in recently played that I could really do. So I wish I could simply organize all the games by recently played. Because I can't do just play. Well, playtime might actually help. It doesn't help when the game that's shown the most is 439.1 hours of the long dead Mobius Final Fantasy. I actually missed that game. Last played it on July 8th, 2020. That's almost 6 years ago. Man. Oh, they did say what happened. Vampire Survivors isn't just Vampire Survivors anymore. Now that whole line of games from Poncle is being called Survivathon. Hence, Jujutsu Kaisen Survivathon. Or Curse Survivathon? I think it's Jujutsu Kaisen Survivathon. So now the art for the game shows Vampire Survivors first Survivathon. So I went through that rather quickly. Bullet Heaven, Roguelite, and the way it played with the replay value and playing in half-hour or 15-minute bursts, plus the upgrade times and all that, I never expected to be pulled in the way I was, and it was just a surprising kind of a lot of fun. Then Silent Hope. The reason I played Silent Hope was because I wanted to get dares done. Because somehow I was able to get in on those dares. But I enjoyed it. I just need to go back and replay it if I want to get all the achievements. Which isn't a bad thing to go for, but there's just so much other stuff to do. Akiba's Trip Undead and Undressed is similar reasons. Dares, but I genuinely wanted to play because of the kind of game it is. Can't say I cared for the story, though. But streaming those and going for dares definitely led to me playing those a good bit. Also, Story of Seasons of Wonderful Life. Dares, trying to get dares done so I can get game keys to share with you all when chance occurs. It's not the same. It's also the same reason for a Trinity Trigger. I did that as well, a dare. But East 1 and 2, I had genuine curiosity about the East franchise as a whole, and I wanted to go through those games because I wanted to share the stories with you all. We could all learn about it together. Those who never played any of it like I never played, or anyone who has, like Arole and Ericus, they could wonder how I feel about it, and they might actually want to check out my thoughts on such things. But I had my own genuine curiosity for that. Same with Forager. I didn't share that with people, though. I want to do that with Atelier games. There's so many of those, and they'll be long, but they deserve to be played. I've cared about Tomba Special Edition, and that was a campaign from Limited Run Games, of all things. I care very much about Sonic Adventure 2. There was that Game Blast year we did that, and that was something to share with you all that mattered. But in that case, I've done it multiple times, though, so it was easy. Ratcoin, Coin Pusher Roguelike, genuine curiosity and not being so long to play unless you keep winning and winning and winning and winning. I don't know that I am coming up with any kind of good answers, though, about how I play what I do and finishing things. Because a lot of what I said, there's not even much to the way of story. No, a lot of what I played does have story and completion goals and all. But now I'm really getting into some not as much stuff. Flaw wants to know if I tried Vampire Crawlers. Yes, I have. In the same way Survivorton or First Survivorton pulled me in ways I didn't expect, crawlers got me to care about deck builders in a way I didn't expect. I already had kinship with vampire survivors, so I thought I'd try crawlers, and it 0% disappointed. Maybe now it's time to get into more of a classic feeling JRPG. One that I think that Arale would probably be loud about if she tried it herself. But it would help if you got to see this. One Phoenix Down. Spelled all F-E-N-I-X. Now, I will say, I had my concerns about this being AI, but it's not, there's no AI disclosure for that. So I'm hoping and believing that it's not actually AI. Those faces just look a little too samey in a way people would complain about KOF 15 doing the same. I don't think I need to look at the windows. Look at the windows. That's some classicness. Man. And you can go pixel perfect or sharper pixels in full screen mode. I can see the difference. I think I want the sharper pixels. Yeah, I want the sharper pixels. Let's go pixel perfect. Yeah. So let's see about this homage to the classic JRPGs of 16-bit yore. That's already reminding of Final Fantasy VI or something. It would appear that it was nothing but mere gossip. Wolf Ninja. Yet still, who would spin tales of a hooded traveler seeking the Spirit Stones? Perhaps another round of reconnaissance is in. We're under attack! Sound the alarm! Oh, goblins again. Yep, they put work into this. How foolish. Who would be so brazen as to attack the Torlorian kingdom? I have no love for these humans, but I cannot allow their deaths to hinder my investigation. So we move, we activate, we cancel, we menu, we toggle walk or swap party. And we always dash in. There's contextual actions right there. Is it turn-based or time-based? That's gonna be my question here. Sliding down a wall, then jumping. And this is animated here when we get to the Chichioku. You can study an enemy's weakness and exploit it with elemental throwing stars. Does this feel Super Nintendo-esque, or does this feel Super Nintendo-esque, the music? Ninjutsu pack a punch, but need precise timing. Good luck, player. Where's study, though? There's study. Then there's also Double Dragon. Okay, so we got SP, Battle Power, Armor Grade, Weak to Water. Time-based there. I don't mind that. Ninjutsu. Time combo, non-elemental. Only 7 SP. I want to do Aqua Edge. Yeah, this already feels special. It appears the cowardly brigands fled south to the human village. I grew up in these times, but I didn't play these when I was a kid like I could have or should have. I didn't play Phantasy Star 2, 3, or 4. I'll say 4. Like I could have. I didn't think enough of that. Yeah, this is all bad here. This is no mere bandit raid. What madness have I stumbled upon? If I could take out the enemy commander, perhaps I might thwart their aggression and cause a hasty retreat. Activate will let Chichioku instantly dispatch nearby enemies. Touching too long will cause a battle to happen. Okay. It's probably only this event, though. Maybe I won't go for them yet. Oh, you can hold the button. I ain't seeing no one else, so it'll be them now. I can't cut into them. Can I go down any further then? Did they make a hole for me to go through to go find the leader? That's a yes. Probably not there. But yeah, this screams 16-bit JRPG in ways that are too appreciable. Do I see a limit break bar down below the Chichioku name? But I'll run out of Aqua Edges here if I'm not careful. I think we'll go Pincer Paw. That's what it is. We're being like Sabin in Final Fantasy VI with that one. I dig that. And that is looking like a limit break gauge. It filled when we took damage. There's cooldown on that. So let's see about this here. Nice. Man, 316. And that's the bottom line because Stone Cold said so. Can I get a hell yeah? It appears quiet on this side. I doubt the enemy commander is over here. Still alive? The spirits bless you. Please, spare me, Beastman! Do I appear to be one of these Dracokin brigands, human? No, I guess not. What's their name, soldier? Artis, sir. And do you still have the wits to fight? Actually, we were going to warn the capital of the attack, but before... A courier? Best you run along then. Don't let me keep you waiting. Yes. Thank you. So we can swap between Chichioku and Artis. Press and hold the walk dash to activate a swap. Gotta move both characters to their waypoints here to continue the story. Name may call for swapping to do things on their own sides. He can't attack, though, the way Chichioku can. And I got stuck in trees. Circle will allow for escape. Oh boy. Get away from me. Oh boy. Raka Joan Nikar, Jayan Korangar. Think Matias. I don't think they saw me. I'll need to find a different way around. Don't let them cross the bridges. Probably go this way, really. Uh-oh. Okay. We're through there. But I don't see anywhere to go. Well, that's concerning. Now I see somewhere. It should be safe here to catch my breath. I wonder how that beastman is doing. He can fight. He can do things. They fall to him. If I had that boat, I could continue my search for the enemy commander along the west shore. Well, before I do that, let me see about anything around here. Oh. No, we'll have to just keep searching. So, Artist is gonna have to get that boat over first. That's a puzzle I don't mind going for. I can't cross the farm water. Hopefully down here is fine enough to go get to the boat. No. Well, they scattered, so now he can do this. Huh? What's a boat doing up here? I might be able to escape with this. Or you could be together. Wait! Come back! Is that the beastman down there? I guess he can use it to escape at least. Speaking of which, I had better find a new escape path myself. Okay, I feel like Chichio, or Chichioku rather, can get over there and grab that treasure. Okay, they aren't chasing him now. That's all good there. And now we can do this. Unexpectedly convenient. I can reach the western shore with this. Won't be able to return, but I can go past these trees and grab this after all. What does Eagle Eye do? Or what is it, rather? It's armor. it an accessory? Yes, it is. No blind and more accuracy. Now we'll leave. That's all right there. I hear voices nearby. I should listen here. I wonder how that courier is faring. All right, it looks like this way is clear. I should be able to make it to the capital. I hope that kind beastman makes it out okay. Glad you got out with everything intact. Why haven't we taken their fort yet? The humans are putting up more resistance then. Crush them! No excuses! That must be the enemy commander. Time to end this senseless bloodshed. Sly. What are you doing, Lupu man? Why do you attack your brethren? This one is giving us trouble on the battlefield. We got us a human lover? Is that it? You feeling some kinship with these drags, Lupu man? Lupu man? Do not mistake my intentions. I care not for them. I care not for them. But I need you, Dracokin, gone. Rakar! But the fun has only begun! The Emperor has great plans for this land. The Emperor. So it is a declaration of war from the Goa Empire. Just as I feared. Enough talk! Let's see what you're made of, human lover. Stay back! This one's mine. Autosave happens before boss battles and after long cutscenes to avoid needing to rewatch the same scene repeatedly. This is definitely some, what's the word, quality of life there. That's some quality of life right there. And then I can hold square to see all active status effects. If Vert's got stance, that can be an issue. Nothing happening right now, and everything stops when an ATB bar fills up. Gonna need to study. Plenty of health there. Then there's a boss. Aqua and Light. Bad body slam. I think I'll throw a shuriken first. Awesome, bleeding. Taking away SP with that cleave. Well, if anything, I don't need it to pincer paw. So that's critical stuff there. I like that font. Now he's bleeding. That's definitely good feeling there. Maybe quick strike. Devour's not so great. All right, bleeding and hemorrhaging. No stance. So you can pincer paw again. No more bleeding on his part. I think I want to throw an Aqua Edge. And now we have the glow. Excedo. Death Step. Massive Umbra damage. If an enemy would survive the deadly dance with less than 30 HP, it dies. Let me just do this here. Dangerous Eye. Okay, it must have had less than 30% HP. Because there it went. That's more than all right there. Fourth, protect the Blood Prince. Okay, this is turn-based JRPG feels that cannot be ignored. This must be felt. No AI disclosure to concern oneself with, so they didn't AI this. Was that truly Blood Prince 4th I slew? Spirits curse me, I've only made the situation worse. I must report this unfortunate turn of events to the elders. Yeah, sounds like if he knew, he wouldn't have done it. Blood Prince, you must rest. Do I look so weak? And look at the blood and the smear on his armor. Prepare the soul ritual at once. But your body will at once. What's the soul ritual? Ah, the power. Such power. What could that in the world mean? Look at this world map here. Looky how Super Nintendo it looks. This is the demo of One Phoenix Down. And I'm glad I touched this very much. The music absolutely fits. It belongs in the 16-bit era. Very much. And they had to mix it up a little bit so it wouldn't accidentally be a Final Fantasy overture. You know, this feels Final Fantasy-esque. But what are some RPGs or JRPGs or what have you that feel more Dragon Quest-esque? Because this is medieval like Dragon Quest, but I can't help but feel like it feels more Final Fantasy. More dramatic and not as lighthearted, but still adventurous. There's some dangerous war intrigue happening several days later. Captains, I thank you for gathering here on such short notice. Have we truly lost so much ground, old friend? Indeed. It appears we are up against the full might of the Goa Empire. Should we lose this choke point, we'll soon be fighting their horde on the streets of the capital. Matthias, have mercy.
Field Marshal, sir, surely we have the means to keep them at bay. What of these red powder kegs our soldiers have been setting in place?
Keen eyes, Captain. That is my plan in motion. The Western battalions need only hold the line while we set up our surprise for the enemy. Aye, I saw it as well. Amassing all the mining dynamite from our hometown? Clever move. It should be enough to afford us time. After that, we can... Field Marshal, sir! Our forces have been routed! The enemy approaches! Damnation! Already? I had hoped for more time. I had hoped for more time. Frank. Don't worry, Jan. Leave this to me. Thank you. But before you depart, allow me to strengthen your ranks. Julian, Martin. You've grown cold, old friend. How can you call upon your own sons like this? Forget it, Jan. These boys are too green and will only get in our way. Fine. I cannot hold it in. I have to address this call to nature. I gotta go to the can. So, pardon me while I do that. I don't want to burst. You don't want me to burst. Longer than I'd like to have been gone, but I had to clear myself. Julian, you will be my eyes in the field. Follow Franck and return to me if the tide turns. Sir! Martin, fly south at once. Inform our reinforcements to make haste. But... That's an order, soldier. Sir! The rest of you, support Captain Franck and the reserve soldiers in stalling the enemy. We absolutely cannot fail here. Our nation hangs in the balance of this moment. Godspeed, all of you. I would, but I don't have time. There's something incredibly major I've got to do in the morning. And I'm a little surprised I didn't tell you all of what it was. How do I go about it? But I also need to figure who I can entrust you all to. That'll be something to figure out. There's a couple of ideas, but it's hard to figure. I think we'll go there. Hopefully I'll say in enough time what it is that I need to do and why I gotta go. So, I don't want to give away the game yet, but there was a game I applied for. This is backstory, by the way. This is backstory before I get into the real thing, and hopefully within a minute I can get through it. There's a game that I tried at the spring Steam Next Fest that I've applied for in multiple places. One of them that had requirements that I did meet. Unfortunately, I got no response. I have been inspired by a Twitch partner who, much to my surprise, also got denied some things at times. I could never imagine that from partners. But instead of denial, sometimes it was just no response in some things that they wanted to share with people. So they got in touch with the game's Discord. They were pointed to a PR person. PR person might have granted them email to the actual publisher line or email to the publisher themselves. And with very little back and forth, just cordialness everywhere, that partner ended up getting a key for a game. I followed in their footsteps and did the same thing with this game, which I don't feel like saying yet. And I was able to be granted a key for that as well. And apparently other games in the future. So maybe that could be something down the line. But now for the main thing. I want this to be my full-time job. You know this. But until then, I've got to do stuff that pays the bills. Imagine my surprise when I saw a job listing for an entry-level content creator. Not necessarily one who has 3 years of proven experience. They've been fine, they said, with someone who's getting started but has the talent, the drive, the will to learn, and the passion, among other things, to get started to really grow as a content creator within a car dealership. What stunk for me is that this posting was a week ago. And yet, something completely roared within me, fire-wise, that wouldn't let that go. I went to that dealership's contact us page. They had a place where I could send an email. There was no character limit on the question I had, so I put a whole letter requesting a chance to be considered for the job, including restating what they're looking for, that I fit these criteria, that I have what they're looking for, and that I want to help and do things. And I even uploaded a number of documents to my Google Drive and gave them links to such stuff that they're able to see. So I put in a lot of consideration and energy for a Indeed posting that expired, but I still want to go for this. It's only been a week since they posted it, but I want to go for this. The only thing I can do now is ask if the position's been filled in the morning or anything like that, if they even got the email. So I need to call in the morning and figure that out, because I want to get a job like that if it ain't this here. Not only could I grow as a whole, I'd be helping out other people in various ways and being in extroverted energy that me as an ambivert need as much as introvert energy. I need to be around people to get pictures and videos and things and be in various events. If they're only getting one person, that's one thing. If they were getting a team or a few people, if I could be a part of that team, that would be plenty. But I am so intent on this that I will call in the morning and see who could get that email and then see about where to go from there. I do not remember being this intentional in looking for a job in my life. It's still a job, but it's in a way a form of entertainment. Well, this is more entertainment, but I'd be helping to get people's faces out there, to help people see about cars and work on my craft, and also possibly make some connections, maybe. I don't want to be all the way selfish about it. I just think there's a possibility that both the car dealership and I could benefit if I were considered for that position. But I'm not going to have an idea unless I give them a ring and see if they got the message, or if they'll read it or consider it, or if I'm too late. I'm asking a question I want an answer to. Even if it's an answer I don't like, it's an answer or it's a question I want an answer to. So I'm going to do that. I gotta breathe before and after that happens, though. So here's to hoping. In the meantime, let me entrust you all to Reg's plays. She is very into JRPGs and extremely into Tales. And I want to give her some love, especially since hopefully she's ending Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World. She was playing that during her part of Tales of Appreciation last month that I have struggled to make happen. Oh no. I say all this, but I don't think I can commit to it. I need to rate that partner. She's gonna be on for a long time. And I think more of what to tell her would be better in a DM, but I don't know. She has had a big impact on me in just the last month alone. So, and I had been around her when she started her streaming, probably like a few months after. She still calls me friend. The whole partner thing and my jealousy is completely unfair and unreasonable. And I don't want to hold myself back in supporting her. I want my own career as well, but she has been too inspiring to ignore, so I've changed my mind. We're going to diversion. Diversion. I can't think of how to pronounce it, but still, if you want to be cooler than you already are, and I had to get that right, you can copy and paste this raid message here. How appropriate given what I had done. It's my full range of motion, really. Copy and paste that raid message if you want to be cooler than you already are. But yeah, Emmy has been a bit instrumental in some events in the last month alone. 2 big events at the very least. And you know, maybe there have been 2 people that I've considered demoing some horror games for, and I think I'm still going to do that. She could be a 3rd. I don't know that I'm going to share my stuff with her because she's got more important things, but she loves her horror as well. But let me figure out where I am with everything. And first glance, Tuesday I'll stream again, but I can't be 100%. I need to let you all know when that happens. And I forgot to post in Discord when I went live, actually. I got to work on that as well. Until whenever, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. If you're knocked down, take some time getting up, but not all the time. The world and its infinite possibilities are far too impatient for your return. Don't keep them waiting. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.